So, hi. Um, so, just to not for anyone, this is a chill live stream, meaning you can really say pretty much like anything, apparently. So, you can easily talk about topics, stuff like that. So this live stream will be, basically for a long time. Kind of like to do stuff, or like chat, playing games, and all that stuff. Um, so yeah, so apparently it's just one of those days. Apparently is April today. Basically it is. Colin just want to listen to me. Yeah, apparently it is April 1st today. 1st of April. So, um, so basically anyone that has any jokes, like, like April Fool jokes, then you can let them off, um, with the jokes. So, so apparently you're free to do so. Yeah, so got him later on. So maybe two apparently. Which I'll be watching. Oh, and another thing, I've got. I actually bought the other day 3 movie Sonic plushes from Build-A-Bear Workshop. Now I got Knuckles, movie Knuckles wearing apparently, well, he's not actually dressed when he arrives, but my sister paid for that one. Meaning she'd have to dress him in like a Gryffindor outfit. And then we got like Movie Tales coming. He's going to be wearing a Sonic pajamas. And then we got Movie Sonic. He's going to be wearing his Sonic T-shirt. Now, apparently, Movie Knuckles doesn't really have a voice in his. Movie Tails and Movie Sonic actually do. Movie Sonic comes with a ring, which is an accessory. Well, Tails doll apparently already has his shoes on and everything. As for Movie Sonic, I had to add the shoes to him. So, when they arrive, I'll do a video about them. Kind of like an unboxing when I get them. I'm also waiting on a couple of deliveries as well, apart from them. Like the ones that I did before I basically decided to purchase the movie ones, like the Build-A-Bear ones. So the ones I did before are actually a couple. One of them is Shadow's brother, which he classes as sort of brother in arms. It's Eclipse. Not the best quality though, but at least I have him in possession. The other one is from like Ukraine, and I'm hoping I'm lucky with that one because she's from the 30 Years Later comic, and she's called Leander the Echidna. She is related to Knuckles, apparently. More of in the future. So, I'm actually hoping. Apparently, the reason I didn't stream yesterday, I probably would have. I did not. I had a headache. Me and my sister had a headache. Now I apparently woke up. Basically, apparently, the funny thing is, I didn't sleep yesterday that much because, well, I went to sleep too late. So I went to sleep for hours, and then woke up, apparently, it's kind of like I sort of felt alright, and then soon the bickering started, with my, well, my uncle. That's when everything broke loose. Um, Now, apparently, my sister had a migraine, and then it changed. She ended up with a headache. So I ended up with a headache in the end. So we had to call it off. The playing the streaming Dying Light 2 thing, we had to call it off. So um, so apparently the amount of issues as well that we had. Usually, basically, like every single day, apparently we've had issues like with errors, with the game. So that was another issue. Sometimes that I don't stream because like it cuts off and I'm like sick. Um, so that's another issue, that I get. Um, so that's one thing I'm basically sick of because I always get those errors and it's often. Um, Now now apparently apparently I have actually already said in a video that I'm on holiday on the 6th of May. I'll be on holiday in a cottage, apparently not far from where I live. So it won't be that long of a drive, I reckon. So I probably wouldn't be streaming for a while on the PS4, but it doesn't stop me from streaming with my phone. You know what I mean? Like streaming like stuff to do with like chatting and stuff, like showing what the cottage is like and all that stuff. Possibly. So there's that. Plus, might show me just like messing on my Switch or whatever like that, or whatever with the controller. Even though I might not be able to show it because it probably set the thing up showing like like just like showing they just playing on a game and chatting or whatever, something like that. For like a while until I like my Switch needs charging and I was like stop and still decide to chat. So there's that. Now, apparently back to the movie Sonic thing. It's actually April Fool's Day. And I'm planning a prank. My granddad today. Now apparently I would have to think it over. Because I need to plan a way to trick him. Into falling for something. Now the funny thing is, he usually falls for donuts, but I don't know if the cinema sells donuts. So I'd have to try another way to prank him. I'd have to prank him with the drink. Like if the drinks are the same, swap like knowing me, I would swap the lids. If they're different drinks or whatever. Cause now apparently me, I would like say basically gets, I'd have to like swap it around. Like if it's a drink that I like, and he doesn't like it so much, then swap them around or whatever. So he gets tricked. Now the funny thing is, I was thinking, well, usually, apparently my sister sometimes drinks like different flavors of like Coke, so that would catch him off guard. Which would be like a prank to him. Which I'm hoping happens. Because if that plan fails, then I'd have to think of another joke. Like another prank that would get him. So there's probably plenty of pranks I could probably get with him. My other prank I think that probably might work is, apparently I've just basically thought of like another prank. I think a carton of chips might work because he is nosy for food. So I think I might trick him that way. When I got McDonald's before the cinema, and I'm actually having my Happy Meal because they probably might do Sonic merchandise. So I might trick him with a carton of chips or whatever. I would get down to eventually eating all the chips, and then I'm like, "Do you want one?" And then he would look in it, and he's like, "There's nothing in there." Yeah, so I'm thinking he might fall for it because it's funny. There's a chance he might, which can be pretty funny. So all I have to say is that basically I do want it, and I'm full, so I'll actually get him, and then he'd fall for it, and then boom, he's got fooled. So yeah, there's that. Yeah. Yeah, so, what do you think? Oh, yeah. So apparently there's a chance that one of my deliveries will show up today, or tomorrow. Because funny thing is, sometimes things show up when I least expect it. Like if I'm like out and I have like a certain day, it starts. In a sec. Yeah. That's the one I'm wearing. Yeah, trousers as well. There's a hole in that one. Yeah, probably, especially the Christmas one. And then you've got another more of that one, the black one that I've given you. So you've got a choice of that one and a couple of others on the back. That's the one I'm wearing. You've got a choice of them all. Like which one have you fancy?
Which one's number one?
You like that one better?
The rest of West now. Yeah, I live on there for now.
I mean, for my legs. I'll pick them up in a minute.
Come downstairs.
I need an 100% of this fence today. If it doesn't, then I can change jeans. Right, so apparently my nan has picked from the selection of shirts. Sonic shirts. So out of all the Sonic shirts, she picks the retro one. Like the classic one with like a pattern and such. So
Did it fit her then, of course?
what colours?
The one you let her
Oh,
wear.
my shirts always fit her. I'm the right size for a toy.
She said we don't have to get dressed yet.
Yeah, we wait a while, 8 hours. So apparently I have a choice of like either this one or this one. I apparently just can't decide from like any of them. So apparently I'm not too sure at this point. So apparently just wear it, see what everyone thinks. Apparently that's what it looks like up close there. Apparently that's my other hat. Apparently with this one I've got ears. Which I've got the spines at the back as well, apparently on that one. So I'm really not too sure. Oh, the two hats. I mean, they're both classics. I mean, this one has like Knuckles and Tails, whatever on it. Second thought, I think I might wear this. Because it has like Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails and Eggman on there. So I think I might wear that because it's probably a classic sort of thing. And apparently, as we know right now, apparently Knuckles, Tails, Eggman, and Sonic are actually already in the movie. So I think I might wear that. I think when a future movie comes down the line and they eventually come to the part where they introduce Shadow, you know, like a future movie or something like that, like he's actually one of the main focus, then I would wear the t-shirt, which I'll show now. So apparently, whenever Shadow gets input in a movie, that's the shirt I would wear. Because Shadow is basically, this is the only Shadow shirt I've got. Where he just like has, you know, apparently this was actually featured on like Sonic Song's YouTube channel, and what he does, he gets a dare to kiss himself, so he does it in the mirror. It's funny. It basically says, I've been kissed by the coolest. Yeah, so if you only haven't like actually seen you know, like any of this past content, actually look at it. You actually have some like Valentine's stuff in there. Apparently, the funny thing is, Shadows apparently is a Valentine dare that he did. So I think I'd probably wear this if I was, well, if a future movie, you know, actually, future Sonic movie actually had Shadow in it. So yeah, that's what I would wear. If it was focused around Shadow. So yeah, so that's the shirt I would wear, and then I think after that I'd probably not wear it as much because Even though I've got two, I've lost one somewhere. I don't know where it is. So I'd probably have to get more, I think, of Shadow. More shirts to do with Shadow. I don't think anyone sells like Shadow t-shirts around the area because it's hard to get hold of if they do. I think the reasons they don't sell like certain character t-shirts is because it's not that popular in the UK. Because there's a lot of merchandise that doesn't get sold, and if you find anything Sonic related, you're lucky as hell usually. Now apparently, I think it was like yesterday. I looked up on line. I saw these Sonic shoes. These shoes from to do with the new Sonic movie, and I was freaking out, and then like hours later, I looked at a couple of messages, and they said, "Oh, they don't ship it to the UK," and I was shocked, and I was like, "You've got to be kidding me! Seriously, you don't ship them to the UK? Well, that's shocking." Because I was actually digging the shoes, because I think they probably would have been comfortable, to wear. Like to wear otherwise. So apparently with the Sonic movie, I keep seeing thumbnails on videos, but I don't think I have been spoiled so far. The one main thumbnail that I saw was, we already know, he's gonna show up in the movie because, well, we already know the Master Emerald's actually in the movie. So I already know, since he had the chance of the last movie, I already know Super Sonic would be a thing in the film. I actually already had that feeling. Before a thumbnail showed up of him on YouTube. Since he would fight the egg robot, because the way he shows up on like shrines and such, it actually shows Sonic fighting Eggman in a way, because it shows him actually fighting him. So that's what had me think Super Sonic would be in it. Now, when I actually did watch the first one, I actually really had a feeling Super Sonic would be in the sequel, and I was right all along. Yeah, so my feeling things were actually incorrect. My knowledge was correct, because he missed a chance in the first one because it didn't make sense. So the second one definitely makes more sense because they do it in a way that works. So apparently, even though I saw the thumbnail of Super Sonic, I didn't want to watch it because that would ruin it for me. So I'm avoiding watching thumbnail videos, like ones that look more spoiler. I don't watch it. I just ignore it. Now, when I see any spoiler on Twitter, I immediately, go past it quick, trying to ignore that I saw it. Kind of like, especially if it's like a certain video, like certain parts of the trailer. Like if it's like looks like parts of it from a trailer, and then even though someone posted, someone to do with like spoiling the whole thing. So apparently they would play a bit of a clip. Till it gets to a certain point, and then I stop because I don't want to be spoiled that further, because it would probably be spoiling it for me. So I only like watch certain things that I've seen already, or something I do with like what what Sega shows. I usually just watch stuff from them because they don't really spoil too much. So there's that. I'm also excited to see who shows up at the end of the end credit scene. I'm actually hoping it's Metal Sonic and Amy because they would make more sense in this scenario. Because Metal Sonic actually is the true rival of Sonic. Because he has artificial intelligence. It's kind of like he has the mind of Sonic. He thinks like Sonic. Especially in the comics, he has this knowledge. He thinks like Sonic. He knows how to react like Sonic. So, like in the comic, Eggman was like repairing him. He basically asked if he actually plummeted Sonic, and he would go like that with his thumbs up. And then Eggman was like, "Attaboy." Apparently, it's like a son and father relationship. So I definitely think Eggman will bring Metal Sonic in the third movie. Because he has to. He's basically a fan favorite. Even though most speculate that Metal, most would basically think, Shadow would be in the movie, in the third one, but I disagree because a lot of reasons I think Shadow would not show up in the third movie is due to, things not making sense in a way, like if they added him in too soon, a lot of things would be cut in a way, kind of like if they tried, Amy wouldn't have much development as a character. She probably wouldn't have responded in the same way that you would get in the adventure and whatever, because usually Amy's the one that, has Shadow turn a certain way. She's also important in the Sonic Adventure 1 as well. She helps out with certain things, like basically Gamma and such. She has this caring role, supportive role in the Sonic community. She kind of like helps Sonic in a way that works and like a backup sort of thing. She actually is pretty funny when it comes to certain things, but when she's first introduced, usually basically Amy, like when she first starts off, take Sonic CD for example, she's shy. Apparently she's actually very shy, and doesn't open up that much until Sonic saves her from Metal Sonic and such. And that's when Amy truly opens up to Sonic because of that. So I think that's what makes Amy develop as a character. She gets stronger. Apparently towards for Sonic, she gets stronger for Sonic. She starts fighting back against enemies and such because she knows deep down. So I think that's the only way, I think, because if they introduced Amy with sort of like with Shadow, sort of, Amy would have been shy. She wouldn't have actually reacted in a way that you'd expect. She wouldn't have talked Shadow into, not doing what he's supposed to do. So it wouldn't have made sense. Now, the other reason why Shadow wouldn't have made sense is, Chaos is connected to Shadow. A lot of people would say he isn't, but he is. Now, when we think of it this way, Chaos is connected to the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald, and apparently Shadow was created from Chaos, because Chaos is part of it, because he's like a god that came from space. So it's kind of like an alien from space. He's actually the one that helped power the planet because since Chaos actually was living inside the Master Emerald, he was actually part of the Master Emerald. Like, that was his living vessel that he was living in most of the time. He lived in that Master Emerald, as a transportation device to get from place to place. That's the way it looked at. So he actually. So I actually reckon it wasn't just the Master Emerald itself; it was Chaos that did it. Now I think he powered the planet when the meteor struck, since he was part of that meteor. So when he struck Mobius, he had this, So apparently, I think when different universes collided, like with Earth and Mobius, certain things transported there. I think, like certain things sort of happened, like probably like different universes. They'd have certain things, whatever. Like in Sonic's, it's actually more different because it's different how time works in Mobius than Earth because Earth is like years later, and Mobius is months apparently. So it's kind of like say for example, you go around 10 months. In Sonic's universe, it would be like 10 years on Earth. So that's basically extra. So basically on Sonic's universe, it wouldn't take that long. Shadows, on the other hand, basically like Shadow's universe, because it would be different because they live on a different timeline. Shadow lives in a different universe than Sonic's. So he's not in the same, universe as Sonic. He lives in a different time period than Sonic. The only reason Sonic, basically, well, the only reason why Sonic's thing is different is because I have a theory. Now I think in Shadow's universe, Earth doesn't have aliens on it. I reckon it's probably might have been wiped out or something like that. On Mobius, I think probably everything was probably wiped out. I think that's all I can think of. I mean that's what I think because there's a reason I think that. Because I think the vessel for Shadow, his DNA came from a hedgehog, Mobian. So I think his family had something to do with it. Like he probably had a mom, I think. Like an actual mom that probably birthed him, but he probably looked different then. Like probably to resemble his family or something. Like something was probably going on with him, which had the mother give up Shadow. That's what I think. Like give up the newborn. Which got experimented on. I think like with the Black Arms gene and all that stuff, and such, and the power of the Chaos Emeralds and whatever, which probably changed his appearance, which probably changed Shadow's appearance. I think that's what I could think of. I actually also think probably GUN wiped out, Shadow's, like evidence, so that he wouldn't know anything. That's the best I can think of, for Shadow, because there's nothing explained on where his DNA came from, his hedgehog DNA, since they don't really explain the the hedgehog Mobians in his universe, since he lives on Earth, and he's a different timeline than Sonic, like what I've said before. So, because I have said Sonic is like months instead of years. So it's kind of like when, say, take Sonic X for example. Like Chris had spent years in the apparently spent years in Art on Earth, while Sonic and whatever didn't really age that much, because it was more like months for them, because it wasn't that long to them. It's like with Earth, it speeds fast rather than slow. With Mobius, it speeds slowly, rather than fast. Which is why certain characters don't look like they've aged. Um, that much. So that's one. Um, so um, so yeah. Now apparently for me it actually is my breakfast time period. So apparently that's what time it is now. So apparently it won't be long. Just getting my breakfast. That means if everyone stops wearing masks, I could get it. I'm not gonna stop wearing a mask. I don't trust it either. Okay, so, um, let's see. Oh, I know. Right, so probably I want to change the camera point of view. So then it's focused around. I think I'll put it like that. I think. Second of all, I could put it like that. Let's see. No, that's not it. Settings. Okay, that's better. Now, I think I'm gonna put him on here, I think. My cable guy. Just in case he doesn't fall off. Okay, apparently I had my breakfast because I was hungry. Apparently it looked like I've been hungry since yesterday. Because I slept, yesterday because, I had a headache yesterday. Like I said before. So apparently I'm training Rebel, Silcoon, apparently Beautyfly, and Cascoon, because I have to beat the, dojo, yeah, so apparently I need to, get, like, more alphas, so then I have, like, plenty. um, uh, I feel like I'm very burpy today. Carnivine? Nah. I've already got a Carnivine. Well, I've already got an Alpha. So... Nah. Oh, right, okay, so that one's inside. I think it's the unknown, I think. I mean, it has to be, right? Is there any alphas? No? I want an alpha symbol. Alright, so, now apparently I think around 1, I think I'd have to go off, you know. Yeah, I think around, I think about 1, I'd probably have to go off. I'd probably have to stop streaming, because I have a cinema at, 4, and I go to McDonald's around 3, so apparently that would give me enough time to get dressed and such. because I have to make sure I'm ready. Spiritomb. I need a shiny so badly. They actually wouldn't mind battling me. I need a shiny badly. Wait, which one? Which Pokemon's weak against? Strong against it. You know what? Screw it. I'll use Shadow Ball. Okay, you're nearly dead, so Rock Slide, go. I'm gonna use Flamethrower on you, I think, see if that kills you. Ooh. I need to change Pokemon. Come out, Dialga. I want you to use Power Gem. Right, get rid of you. Brought a time. Yeah, I'm going to drain my bloody health. If I keep fighting like that. Nah, yeah, apparently Spiritomb is not the sort to pick a fight with, it looks like. They are pretty funny when they move, though. It's kind of like their way, you know, of saying, hi. Come on. I think throwing a Pokeball is better than getting engaged in a fight with them. I'm desperate for a shiny. I've never actually seen a shiny Spiritomb yet. Okay. Yeah, so I need to look for nothing but Pokemon that I'm really after. Sometimes I'm like lucky to get the Pokemon that I'm after. There's a bunch of onyx. Apparently, I'm desperate for a shiny version. I guess I just have to be lucky, I think. It wants me so badly. Oh god. I have to sneak on them because they're like very clever with knowing. Let me look and catch you. Bloody hell. Let me catch you. Please. Come on. Get in the ball. Okay, I don't think they're going to... Bunch of Rhyhorn. Apparently the weather is about to clear up. Right, right, Rumple. Okay, that's a lot. um, Now, I don't know if Worm will be able to fight now. The Solitude person. I mean, it can always try. Yeah, so... Yeah, so I don't know if he'd be able to. So what I usually do is clearly this. Alright, let's see if he'd be able to fight in the Solitude. Because he doesn't really have that many moves. So I'm hoping he can withstand battle. So he should be a bit stronger in defense, I reckon. Okay, Poison Sting. Oh, that didn't work. Poison Sting. Thank you. Yeah, so the first strike didn't really 100% work. So now, since he's nearly dead, I'm gonna go straight out with Tackle. Since that might work. Since he's like nearly dead. Yes! Finally did it. So that's him. He's finally done it now. Okay, get some candy. Now, apparently I don't really have to use Warble anymore. So, apparently Warble's finished. So I'm gonna like put him in the party anyway and then swap him out. Yeah, so the next one that I would have to do is Silcoon. So Silcoon would be next. To try and defeat its opponent. Right, 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 okay, so... Yeah, so apparently Wormble's already done, because I've done his Solitude. So apparently I would have to train Silcoon, Mothra, Cascoon, and Dustox now, because I don't think they've done it. Yeah, apparently all of them haven't done it yet. Now, I don't know if Silcoon will be able to defeat his opponent, hands down. I mean, he looks too weak. at the moment, because he's only got like 3 on like everything. So you would need a lot of bloody training. So regular battle. I think I need to get more grits. To boost their stats more. At least then they should be ready for fighting, I think. I hope. At least I hope so. Right, lick a tongue, nah. Usually I fly around until I see a shiny, usually, okay, there's no thing for alpha in that area, oh, okay, what sort of spot is this? Okay, no sign of an alpha, no, well. Okay, again, no sign. This is not an alpha spot. think I've already got Alpha signed up. At least I think I have. An Alpha Typhlosion would be nice right about now. I think I already got a Growl. I think. Okay, next. I think if I hunt nothing but Spiritomb, I probably might find a shiny Spiritomb faster, I think. At least I hope so, because shiny Spiritomb is actually blue in color. Okay, so apparently I've got no sign. No sign of what I'm looking for. Need a Pokemon that I need an Alpha for. Otherwise, it won't be useful. Okay, see what we got in this area. Probably finding shiny EVs is a bit harder. Meaning you have to wait for distortions usually. It's a shame that they're never really out in the wild. It's the same with Porygon, you know, I wish they were out more in the wilds, where they could show up and, like, you know. Do I have a Monferno? You know, I can't remember. I mean, I can always, There's one that's stuck. Yeah, there's one Monferno that's stuck in that gel thing. Apparently it's common for that to happen. These bloody Monferno are a pain sometimes to catch. Oh god, Infernape. I don't think there's that many showing up. Unless I just kick their ass. I mean, I could kick Infinite's ass, because I'm not really desperate for him. If I get a shiny, though, that's another story. I think. I'm part ghost. Tried to attack me with a move, and it was not able to touch me. The reason for that is because it's part ghost. I don't think they're going to pick a shiny. Um, 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 see if there's any EVs. Never really seen that many shiny EVs around, which is disappointing. It's a great allergy. Every time I sneeze, I get sick of it. Right, right, Mothra. Mm-hmm. Um, right, so apparently I have no idea who Silcoon would be up against. So I could always say who he's up against, and I don't know. I think before I try Silcoon, I think I'll try Mothra, I think. Since Mothra has, like, the highest stats than the others. Right, right, let's see if Mothra can fight him. Okay, same Pokemon. Okay, fair enough. Level 60. Let's see. Use your liquid to inflict damage powers doubled from the status condition. I mean, I could use Venom Shock. Okay. Right, okay. See what happens if I do use Venom Shock. Leave it sure at my ass. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Asshole! You know what? Screw it. Max. Nah. Okay, so I don't have to do Mothra again because, well, Mothra's already done it now, so I just have to put him back. You know, at first I thought I saw a fly. Must have been seeing things, I think. Yeah, I think I'm seeing things. Right, 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 Silicone. Okay, so... Right, Cascoon. The stocks. Okay, so I didn't do Ponyta. So Ponyta could be in that list. Since they're all alphas. Yeah, so this is the team I'm training right now. There's a lot of them chatting. Yeah, so I've also got these two to train. Ponyta, Dustox, Silcoon, and Cascoon. I need to, like, train. Ponyta is so adorable. It's like you could actually ride it. There's a reason horses are my favorite animals. They're so adorable. They're so cute as well. So I go around like this. It's kind of like he just wants to dance. See how cute it is? He just wants to dance. Yeah. Let's see. Hi, Nemesis. Can I come up? Can you see the chat, Nemesis? Yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, guests, invite guest, copy to clipboard. Right, okay, post comment, paste, and there we go. Sorted. Yep, so now the link's up and you can actually join and such. It's having a dance. Okay, hold on. Okay, I love Ponyta. It's so cute. Oh my god, this is funny. This ponytail is so cute. Oh. Let's have two fire types talking. There we go. Right, yeah, so, right, switch to, yeah, so apparently I'm training Silcoon, Cascoon, Dustmax, and Ponyta at the moment, to beat the Path of Solitude. Apparently they're all alphas, so... Right,
Sorry it took so long.
it's okay. Might as well turn the TV down.
I was trying to put my name in and my picture and just kind of wasn't cooperating right.
Yeah. Well, at least your picture's up now. Wow.
Yay! Like 7 characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to choose one. I was trying to comment you, but you couldn't choose.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit tricky because picking a certain character is hard because it depends on their personality and such.
Oh, and how they fight and all that, and what they
Yeah.
have. Okay.
So it's kind of like, like with Outbreak.
Yeah.
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 Like, you have to like think on who's your actual favorite and whatever, and who actually does the best and stuff like that. Because it's like when I look at every single character, it's like I pick my favorites of who stands out the best and who doesn't stand out the best. So it's kind of like with them, I always have an annoying character, and it's basically with Jim. He's actually the most annoying character that most people like.
I know. He is.
They just want to kill off. Yeah.
He just keeps talking. He won't shut up.
Yeah. Like, and he's always the first to die. It's just funny.
Mm.
Yeah. Kind of like I just don't care if he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like my favorites. My favorite male and female out of Outbreak would be Kevin and Cindy,
Okay.
or apparently it's a tie between Cindy and Yoko as the females. It's because I like both of them.
I like all of the 3 female. I don't know why.
Yeah. It can sometimes be hard to pick favorites. If they're like say there's like too many girls or whatever. It could be
Yeah.
hard. Yeah. Especially if they all look pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like have certain personality traits and all that such.
Yeah. Well, Teresa, what basically it's her name right here. She has like martial arts skills.
Yeah.
She fights fast.
Knowing my sister, she probably would have picked her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since she looks a bit more like a badass sort of person.
And her, she fights like Buffy, the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, like this looks like a version of Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for blonde hair though.
Yeah.
Ponytail basically. But she
Yeah.
is like Tomb Raider because she has 2 pistols just like the other one.
Yeah. Similar.
And this guy here, I call him Chris. He just has normal fighting skills. It's not that entertaining or anything. It's just regular
Yeah.
fighting and kicking. I would say he kicks like Chris Redfield, like the Resident Evil 6. I would
Yeah.
say it's just normal kicking, punching. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And I was thinking for this guy, Trevor, maybe he'll fight like maybe Jake, or like Leon, something like
Yeah.
that. So, and this guy here, Wolf, well, he always takes really good damage of taking his enemies down, so he's very strong.
Yeah.
And I think when you first play him, he does have infinity ammo of either it could be a rocket launcher or a minigun.
Yeah.
Like what your favorite is, Nemesis. And she doesn't have no guns or anything, but she does use a sword, I would say.
She
And she
definitely looks
does,
like the lichen type that would basically transform into a lichen.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she looks nice.
She does.
Yeah. Apparently, it looks like she's took my interest.
In this one, she's a vampire too, but she has like more like that
And my
skill.
sister went for that as well. That would be another one of her favorites.
Yeah, the redhead one.
She likes the badass ones.
Yep, they're all badass
The
ones.
ones that look a bit more like emo sort of types.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Like,
all badasses. You know, they all fight monsters. So
yeah.
she's a vampire though, but she's kind of like that blood rain skill, I would say.
Yeah.
Basically, that's it.
Hmm. Yeah, okay, so apparently from the choices of people, I would say the one that looks like a lichen, the one that's surrounded by a wolf, and then the for the guy, I would have to say the blonde one.
Oh, you mean this guy, Trevor?
Yeah. It just has
Okay.
me think of like a combination between Dante from Devil May Cry and Leon Kennedy.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I like the hot ones.
So you like Brittany and then Trevor. That's your favorite.
Yeah, because they
Okay.
look hot. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
It was kind of like the same with Outbreak. I always seem to pick the hot one.
Outbreak. Yep.
Yeah, Cindy. Uh, as well as tying in with Yoko because she was like cute.
Oh
And then
yeah.
lads, I just basically just picked Kevin because he was like a rip off of like Leon.
Yeah.
uh, It's like the same with Obscure as well. I mean, that's kind of similar with picking favorites.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you have like a selection of characters, and I've got a favorite out of both of them. I've got oh Christ, I think it's Josh. I think is one of them, the one that probably went missing and didn't show up in the sequel. And then my favorite female is, I think it's Shannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Shannon. Uh, Good characters, like.
Yeah. It is. So
Uh,
I think for my game, I think when you first play them, I think I think for her, I think it's just two pistols and a combat knife. I think
yeah.
this one he has well in this inventory, which you don't see it in his hands, but he does have like a Affinity rocket launcher and maybe a machine gun with a chainsaw. That's what
Yeah.
I think. That's what he has. Um, and Trevor has a gun that it's I think it's a Magnum. I think
Mm. You know,
this guy.
usually with characters that are old, they're usually more of the mentors that die off early.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think Wolf, I think, probably would be the mentor to the younger characters, and then it probably would eventually die off, I think. Maybe.
You mean Wolf would die off?
Like dying of old age, I think.
Oh, he's been living for thousands of years, that guy.
Ah.
Yeah, he didn't die.
So he's immortal.
That's what he is.
Alright. uh,
He's more like I would say he's a werewolf and a vampire at the same time. So that's why he's hard to beat.
yeah. Yeah, so that would be like, that would make him either a Vam Wolf or a
Vamp Wolf.
Wolf Pyre.
That's what he is. Yep, Vamp Wolf.
Yeah. I think Wolf Pyre works as a name. Yeah. Yeah. A werepire. I think that name works better. Yeah.
I think this guy here, when you play him, I think his weapons are a pistol machine gun and a shotgun.
Yeah.
I see that thing in the back of him. That's gotta be a shotgun.
Yeah.
Her is just a sword and a knife.
Hmm.
Her is a pistol and combat knife, same thing.
Yeah.
Her, she's got, well, I was supposed to add two knives on her arms, but she doesn't have any, but
Yeah.
and that's it. I'm gonna add those blades on her arms though soon.
Yeah, to make her look a bit more badass.
Yeah, like Blood Rain. I'll show you Blood Rain. She looks pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I burped.
Oh, I did that earlier. Uh,
Yeah, something like that.
oh wow.
Isn't that awesome?
She looks badass, yeah. Something that the type of character that my sister probably would have liked. uh,
That's why all my characters I have, they're all badasses. They're all a group.
yeah.
I will make a video of it, just not now, but I will make a video of it. Of their skills and all that. And
Mm.
have you ever seen a game called Control?
I've seen footage of it, but wasn't keen on it.
Okay, because she does have like magic powers to her.
Yeah. It did feel a bit weird to me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, they probably tried too much with the game.
Hmm. Well, like I said, my game's like Resident Evil, except with the humans, same thing like Resident Evil, how you mix them and use it. But
Yeah.
with the vampires, like my wolf guy, or Brittany, or Christina, they use herbs for the potions.
Yeah. You know, that actually has me
If you
think
make a green,
of a werewolf game that basically was basically new apparently, and the trailer was interesting before the gameplay released, and I saw the trailer, I was like, wow, I'm getting it, and then suddenly I saw the gameplay and I'm like, wow, it looks shit.
oh really? Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, I was expecting something else, like the ability to be able to turn into a werewolf, you know what I mean? And able to,
Yeah.
like, friends join, and seeing the gameplay and not actually having online or whatever, I was shocked. I was like, okay, that's me not getting the game then.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, that's what I do now with games. I don't buy them until I watch them the gameplay and see how good it is. Because I can't just watch a trailer because you don't know if it's that good or not. So
It also has me think, they actually could do an Underworld remake. You know what I mean?
Underworld.
You have like vampires and werewolves, which
Oh,
would be
that would
awesome.
be cool. Yeah, that would be cool for a remake.
Yeah, and then able to actually control from third person, like say you're that lichen and you turn into a werewolf and you can control it, and you can also turn back whenever you feel like turning back to normal.
Yeah, that's how
With
I'm gonna do it on
vampire,
my
you would
game
have
too.
speed and whatever, and like two gun pistols, and able to like jump around to avoid the werewolves attacking. That would
Yeah,
have been awesome. Yeah,
well,
because
that's how my games is too. You do that
yeah.
with the werewolves.
Now
It's the
that
same
actually
thing.
is co-op. Apparently, that game.
Yeah,
If they remake, it would be like I think it'd be online. I think, which would be awesome. Uh, so that means you'd be able to play if you were playing as the vampire team. You'd have Celine, which is from the movie, and then you'd have like another vampire person, backing her up. But if you played as the werewolves, you'd have the main character, I think it's Lucas. I think his name or something that was featured in the movie, and then you'd have like another werewolf alongside him.
yeah,
Yeah, that would have been brilliant if they thought about it. I mean, I think they probably got inspiration from Underworld, but they didn't try that much. I think didn't
yeah.
try to recreate something that was a classic. Yeah. I mean, another thing they could also do. Imagine actually them creating more of this story Underworld game where you actually can play co-op with a friend or whatever, and you end up going through this story and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially able to control hybrids. That would be amazing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like certain parts would take from a point of view where you could actually go play it as Michael, and then certain parts you play as Celine and a bunch of others. You play the
Yeah.
vampire team, yeah. And if you were playing as the werewolf team, you'd be playing more of werewolves against vampires, so you'd be playing as the main character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have a question. My characters. How old do you think Teresa is?
Ooh. I could have to say, um, ooh, oh god, um, I would say 18. I think
18?
18 for her. I think she looks that young.
Okay, she looks young. All right.
Yeah.
Uh, he looks like in his 50s or 60s, right?
I'm gonna guess late 70s. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like in his late 70s.
Okay. And this guy?
Him, I think, around in his 40s.
40s,
Looks about 40 odd. Yeah, him, he looks about. It looks like in his 20s.
20s.
Yeah.
Her?
Her, she also looks around like she's in her 20s.
Her?
Right, her, she looks more like a teenager, so I'd probably reckon she's like, probably maybe like 18 or 19.
Okay. And her?
Her, I would say 40s, I think.
40s.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. So basically, Teresa and Ashley are the young ones.
Yeah.
Okay. They do actually look young, though. They do.
Yeah. It's pretty funny, like, when you guess ages and then they seem out to be a certain age.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's funny because some of the ages is sometimes wrong. Like when you look at games and they're like the wrong age.
Yeah, sometimes.
like with Rebecca, in RE 0 and whatever, they say she's like supposed to be like a certain age, and she is obviously looks younger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's young, but she's a fighter, so.
yeah. It is pretty funny because Rebecca's probably in like her teenager years, it looks like, and they said she's that certain age, and I'm like, well, no, she looks younger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like she looks like a certain age where she's like, gone to like secondary school, like she just started or whatever.
Yeah, and all of a sudden it's like, she went to like Wolf's place and she did all the training, and that's when she became, yeah, a badass. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I want to join your group, even though I'm young. And he's
Yeah.
like, sure, we can join you.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It actually is funny when like some people get mistaken for like thinking about like most people think, oh, they're too young, and then they seem to be older, which is pretty
Yeah.
funny. And then they're like, are you sure you're at this age? And like, yeah, don't you believe me? And then they pull out like a passport or something like that to prove their age.
Yeah, true.
It's kind of like they've been basically born with a young face. uh, which can sometimes happen.
Yeah.
Uh, it's kind of like me. I have that young face, and most people try to guess my age, and they actually guess it wrong.
Oh gosh, they do. Oh
Yeah,
man.
they actually think I'm younger, which is pretty funny. It's kind of like they guess an age where I look like I'm still a teenager.
Wow.
It's like mostly say I'm around like 15 or 16. And I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
That's how young my face looks to them. Uh, it's kind of like the same with my granddad. He looks around. He looks younger than 60 odd. He looks about in his 40s. He looks old enough to be my dad.
Hmm.
While my nana, on the other hand, actually looks way older. She doesn't really look that totally that young, but she looks more to be about 50, I think, in her late 50s.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So she looks older than my granddad.
I don't know why, but this has always been my favorite outfit for Jill.
Yeah, my favourite outfit for Jill is the RE3 outfit.
Oh, I like that one too, but this one's my favorite too. I like this one. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's the green color. I like it.
I think there's a reason why I pick the RE3 outfit. It's because she wears a skirt and whatever. Yeah.
I don't know.
She looks hot in it. And then, because I remember in the original, every time she like went up a ladder, you could see her knickers.
Yeah, I know that.
That's funny. And then most people basically years later thought it was wrong or whatever because basically was trying to censor it. I mean, it's clearly just happens the same with Outbreak, I reckon, because I think Outbreak probably happens the same way, where you just go up the ladder and whatever, and you can see the
Yeah,
closing.
and I wish they made the remake too of that. That would be so cool.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. Yeah. Where they just go up a ladder and you can see, like if they're wearing a dress or something like that, you can see under their yeah, skirts or whatever they're wearing.
But it was funny one time. It It was funny one time I was playing Outbreak, and
Yeah.
the umbrella part where I have to go down.
Yeah.
Well, the part where the plant is, right, where you have to climb up the ladder.
Yeah.
It was funny because I was playing as a girl, and then David was climbing up the ladder, and I climbed up the ladder at the same time. But the problem was my head was up his ass.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
Because it goes through the body. It's so weird.
It's funny, yeah. I've seen 3 characters do it right on the ladder, and it looks like a bloody human centipede.
That's funny though.
Yeah, because every time I see live streams of people going up ladders, and there's like 3 people going up the ladder at the same time, and they've got like each other's heads and each other's buttocks, I'm like, hey, look, the human centipede.
Yeah,
Burst out laughing. Yeah.
that was really funny. Like get 3 people and their heads and the ass going down the ladder. That'd be funny.
Yeah, it's funny. Imagine if they did that in a remake.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
It would be hilarious. Uh, go up a ladder and all of a sudden, boom. Yeah. Uh, oh my god. That would just had me think, yep, okay, record the whole thing as a laugh.
Yeah.
Uh, kind of like the type of thing you would be recording.
Yeah. You want to get that on the screen? Sure.
I reckon there's a lot of games like that where you're like either crowd into a vent and you're like staring up someone's ass or whatever, like a centipede or something like that. You
I
climb
know.
a ladder, yeah. And it's just the same thing. Oh my.
Excuse me again. My goodness. Perfect.
Burpinator.
I'm gonna do some real quick.
Oh, it's funny. Whenever me, my sister, and my mate are in a live stream, and we're playing like any game, for example, and we just like had something to like eat or something like that, or my mates had something to eat, or my sister's had something to eat, or both. There's always
Oh
a
yeah.
thing going on, especially before like a party chat starts. It's funny. One starts and then the other one starts, and then they just keep going at it at each other. It's funny.
Oh man.
And I'm just basically bursting out laughing until I've had something to eat, and then I continue with them until I've lost it, and then they continue for ages.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious.
By the way how your mate plays your games with you, he's kind of funny too.
He is, yeah. The amount of jokes that we did or whatever, especially with like all those funny moments and whatever in the videos that I've made.
Yeah, like I can remember him playing with you. It's called House of Ashes. He says something with baloney or something. It made you laugh.
Yeah, apparently when we played House of Ashes, we had like a funny moment thing. Yeah, it was funny. And he said something about vampires and stuff, and yeah, it's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of funny moments on that game.
Yeah, funny
Yeah.
though.
Especially there's like others as well that are funny, like other sort of like videos ones with funny moments also um to do with them. Um uh It is. We actually, apparently in May, we basically are thinking about playing Among Us. So there'll probably be a lot of laughs out of that one as well.
Man,
Yeah.
hope you
So
have fun with that one.
yeah, that'll be funny to stream. Uh, just kind of like picking on each other for a laugh.
I think that game's to basically do with what, killers or something.
Yeah, it's funny. You got the imposters, which try to pretend to be the crewmates and blame it all on the crewmates and such, or they could turn on other imposters and say, "Oh, this imposter did this."
Hmm.
But now with the shapeshifter ability, thing, people can actually take upon that role to be the shapeshifter, which is funny because you can actually turn into the shapeshifter and then murder somebody, and then people that see it, see that type of person murdering somebody, will think, "Oh, that person did it."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's endless. It would be pretty funny. Oh, apparently today, right, there's a funny mode. Oh, it's hilarious. It's an April Fool joke. And what it happened it is everyone got to turn into horses.
Oh really?
Yeah, the Among Us characters got turned into horses, so they would roam around with four legs.
Oh man.
Oh my god, that is funny as hell. Uh, and I was actually thinking, wow, you lucky bastards.
Yeah.
And I was also thinking, it's a shame, really, I didn't get to play that sort of thing because I got the imposter edition, so I have to wait until May. Uh, uh,
No, that's how games
I think the
do.
only thing the Among Us thing has an issue with is like a in-game party chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, which would be funny as hell if they did. So I think eventually when they do add in in-game party chat, then everybody would be in this lobby or whatever. They'd be like doing their own thing, and then suddenly when they call the meeting, then everybody basically chats or whatever. But if people die, they'd be able to hear each other, but they wouldn't be able to like the ones that are alive wouldn't be able to hear the dead ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because only the dead ones can talk to each other until the next session starts and they end up back in the lobby, then they'd probably chat about the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I also thought that Nemesis was, MK9 was going live, but he didn't. So strange.
Yeah, yeah, it's funny with MK, like, because he didn't show up on his birthday, didn't, like, say anything on his birthday, which was a bit weird because he usually starts talking in Discord, and I was like, oh, he's quiet. So I got nothing out of him, no like, oh thanks or whatever. And then the next day I was like, basically we were like all waiting in this live stream thing, waiting for it to come on. I was like, geez, how long is he taking? Which he never showed up for it. Then I went to sleep, and then hours later I checked it, and he still hadn't activated it.
Yeah, I was waiting for him too, and he didn't do anything. I was like, man.
And then I started thinking maybe something happened to him or something like that if he's not saying anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I was thinking maybe he's ill, maybe he had something wrong with him or something like that. Maybe he was in a mood for something. Who knows?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah. Because it definitely looked serious. Because usually, people that have their birthday or whatever usually start talking.
Mm.
Especially if like ill or anything. Because the 2 days went by and I was like thinking, wait, is he in hospital? did he actually suffer from something, or did he actually end up in hospital or something like that? Because
Yeah, you just
yeah.
never know.
Yeah. And I also started questioning, did he die or something like that?
I don't know. Oh gosh, you better not.
I don't think he didn't. Because I started thinking it, hoping that he's still alive.
He didn't comment me back, so I don't know. I'm kind of worried about him.
Yeah, he didn't comment me back either. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't say
I hope
anything.
he's alright. I hope he's alright.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything for 2 days. Which is strange.
Did you know that he made a video of he had that virus there?
Ooh. So he's
Yeah,
got COVID in his area then.
yeah, he does. Oh,
Ooh. Maybe that's why.
but that was a long time ago though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's alright now. That was a long time ago.
Alright, okay, that's good then. There's another thing I can think of. Maybe he lost internet.
Could be too.
That's another cause, yeah. I mean, literally anything could have happened.
Yeah, you just don't know.
Yeah. Hopefully if he's alright, he might tell us why.
I hope he does, because it's supposed to be his birthday.
Yeah. That means if he does return somehow, basically starts talking, then we'd have to give him the late birthday bumps
Yeah.
that he missed. And then he'd probably basically question it, like, well, you missed your birthday party, so we're giving you it now.
Yeah.
And then he'll be like asking, how old are you? Like, and then he'd give out his age, or like, okay, I'm gonna eat this amount of birthday bumps then. Yeah, so I would probably put the hammer emoji. Yeah, to show it's a sign of getting bumps on your heads. I've never actually missed a birthday live stream or whatever. Well, really, I mean, basically mine mainly. I've never missed one. And when someone else has a birthday, I always like do a video about it. And I'm like, okay, do a short video, do this, do that, and yeah. Apparently, actually the birthday video I did on the 30th was the chipmunk one to do with Sally Acorn from like the Sonic thing. It looks funny as well because she was doing the hamster dance. It's funny. And it's a pity you didn't see that video.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was hilarious. I got a lot of likes on that one actually. I think it was 37 likes. That's a lot of likes.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, wow, a lot of people like this birthday video. Oh my god. Um, and then I was thinking, looks like I'd have to do something similar like that in the future. uh,
So, what's your favorite of Tomb Raider outfit?
Tomb Raider outfit. I'd have to say the classic. The classic outfit.
I mean, like the shorts she wears?
The shorts and the shirt and whatever.
I love that too. And the boots.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
The brown boots look nice and whatever.
They do. It looks perfect on her.
A lot of people like the polygon version of Lara better. It's
Oh,
funny.
you mean the nowadays one?
Yeah, the polygon version of her in like the older Tomb Raider games. gross. I think it's because of her breasts, you know what I mean? They're huge in the old ones.
Well, that's how she was back then. So
It's funny.
it would be so cool if you're like walking to Laura around, and all of a sudden you see her two booby shake.
It also would be funny, like in the newer Tomb Raider games, where she actually kept, you know, those big massive tits still, and they jiggle just like they did in the original. That would have been funny. Definitely would have got a lot of fans hyped.
That's what I like about those games. They're so awesome.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And then when I actually played the oh Christ, I think it's classed as like a remastered remake. When I actually played it, I was like, wow, there's some changes in it, but at least they kept some stuff in it from the original.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. I think the only thing they put in was anything new was the hook thing, where you'd swing or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have that. I mean, seeing the T-Rex again was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Up close. That used to scare the shit out of me as a kid.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
was that
gosh.
huge, and I was like, okay, no. Because
I
whenever
remember
I
one
did
thing.
try to go up against it, I used to freak out a lot, and kept dying, because it would come out of the shadows and it would just start running towards Lara. I was like, oh my god, no, 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 no.
And it's
And it's
just, you're not supposed to
because I
die.
couldn't
You're supposed
get past
to
it.
live.
It's pretty funny.
I think I remember one game scared me was Resident Evil 1 remake. Something to do with that hallway. It's not really that big. It's got that Crimson Head laying
Oh
on the floor.
yeah,
That part. Yeah, it was that zombie I heard. It kind of creeped me out because it was so quiet, and all of a sudden you hear him go, ugh. I'm like,
yeah.
oh
Oh,
my gosh, that's
yeah.
scary.
That's terrifying. Yeah.
Science Dimension is
Because
so
yeah, you
good.
hear it, a zombie sleeping on the floor, and you think, oh no. Yeah. And sometimes you don't expect it, and you just completely ignore it, and all of a sudden, wow, the zombie jumps up, and you're like, oh fuck. No.
Yeah, there's two ways he can come up. Either you have the key or you try to burn it.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah, so it's funny with the Crimson. Basically, if you leave the bloody dead body alone, he just comes up by himself, and then you're like thinking, okay, I'm fucked. But that one zombie though, that's in this room, apparently in the statue room thing. I always seem to trap him in that one room. As the first encountered, well, one of the zombies that you encounter that comes around the corner that tries to trap you. Yeah, it's funny because I would down him, like kill him, then put the box in the way, and then he would come back as a crimson.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, without burning him. It's funny. Every time I'd walk through that room, I would see him sprinting at the box or whatever, trying to get out.
Oh, I remember that part. Oh my gosh, that was the worst part ever. It's like, I was walking the guy, the zombie in that room, with
Yeah.
the box, and when he turned to Crimson Head, okay, I was trying to use my knife towards him, which I should have never done. I was stupid as me, and he kept scratching me. I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't open my inventory, and then he kept doing it, and all of a sudden I died. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
When he
that's why you
stopped.
pin him down first, you know what I mean, to kill him, and then you like straight away move the box in front of that room, and then he can't get out when he
Yeah.
turns into a crimson. Yeah. At least then he'd probably leave you alone.
I should have done. I should have like shot him instead.
Yeah, shotting him would have done more of the trick. Like when he was like in his first stage. Yeah. At least then, if he jumped up as a crimson, he wouldn't be able to attack you if it was trapped.
True.
Yeah, that was funny. Apparently, I just didn't like random zombies though, like around corridors and whatever, just jumping up at me. It freaked me out a lot, and I had to rage quit because of that. As soon as the first one jumped up, I was freaking out, and I was like, you know what? No. Apparently, this was after I quit out of the game. It was like, I'm quitting this game. So I really just like uninstalled the game, deleted my save file and whatever. It was like, no, I'm not playing that again. Yeah. That was like kind of like dealing with like, you know, like Nemesis in the original. Yeah. It was kind of like that. Where you like feel, I can't play this shit anymore. Yeah, it's too scary. Most games like that, you know, I get that tension and I'm like, I just can't. And then sometimes, apparently, like months and months later, I actually think maybe I can do this again. But then I start to rethink it over and I'm like, no, wait, maybe I can't. And then I think maybe I could if I had a guide. But and then I was thinking, then again, I'm bad at dodging. Getting past like zombies and such.
Oh, I know.
And then I was also thinking of Code Veronica. I was like, well, I'm really bad at dodging zombies in Code Veronica, so I always have to kill every single zombie.
Well,
Yeah.
that's how I did it too.
Yeah, it's terrible. That's why I always have to rely on a rocket launcher. Or if I have unlimited ammo, that'd probably be easier.
It would.
Yeah. Imagine blasting all the Crimson Heads with a rocket launcher.
Hey, you know, it works.
It does, it downs them, but at least then they'd leave you alone.
Yeah, it does. I don't really like the new outfit for Resident Evil 3. She's got pants on.
Yeah, I don't like the new RE3 remake outfit either. I miss her skirts and whatever. I miss her actual old outfit. Apparently, when I look at the new classic outfit for the RE3 remake, I'm like, this still doesn't feel like the original outfit because one, she's not wearing a skirt because it looks more like she's wearing a skirt instead. It just doesn't feel like a usual skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, why couldn't they just use her original outfit instead?
Yeah, I know, because it's a remake, you know, you don't have to, like, change the outfit.
Yeah, because it's original, so it would be best if they did go with the original outfit, because it's a classic.
I'm always worried for Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm always afraid that they're going to change Ada Wong's outfit, because I love her outfit on there. I don't want that to change.
Yeah, I actually feel the same, yeah, because I think they might change her to something else. Like, she usually wears, like, the big, massive red dress, and I feel they probably might change it to something that's less of that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. It'll look terrible.
They might put her in something to do with, like, dress and pants or something like that, maybe, which will look a bit weird.
It would, because
the excuse would be because
well,
she looked too
for
sick.
me, I wouldn't change it because I know, But for me, I
Yeah.
wouldn't change it because what I would do is I'll keep the same dress, but this time it's more like flexible. Like if she kicks someone, right, it will like
Yeah.
the leg will go through the leg, the dress, because the original it was like stick to her leg. It was
Yeah.
weird. It didn't move
Yeah.
her dress. It's like plastic.
You know, that's the reason I liked Ada's dress in RE4, apparently, because, you know, it made it look a bit more like a spy. The way she,
Yeah.
yeah. And it actually had me thinking of a similar character, but from the Sonic universe, and I'm like thinking, well, it's kind of similar to Rouge the Bat, you know, looking a bit sexy, with the
It
outfit and
does.
such. Yeah.
That's why. That's why if Capcom's gonna make Resident Evil 4 remake, don't change Ada 1's dress. Please don't. I like her dress.
I'm hoping they don't. Yeah, hoping they don't change it. Uh,
That's the only thing I'm worried about. And I'm worried about they're gonna keep the same Ashley the way she was in the original.
you know, I bet with Ashley they'd probably give her bloody trousers or something like that, I reckon, which is a bad move.
Mm,
Because everyone prefers the skirt.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they might change her skirt. Oh gosh.
Yeah, like anything too sexual they might change. Which would probably feel wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then most would probably complain like, well, okay, no. The original was better.
I agree.
They'll
Totally
probably
agree.
take a lot of sexuality stuff out, probably like jokes and such. To probably where a point where Ashley would feel more boring than usual.
Oh really?
There's a chance you might end up worse. Where she just might not be that much important. I mean, basically with Ashley, I do want her to have more of a defense mechanic, like able to defend herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as well as able to defend herself, also able to have a bit more story. I think, especially able to like the option, like if she finds like a suit of armor, she'd probably be able to put it on and take it off whenever she feels like it.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool too.
Yeah, like if she actually does find the suit of armor, she would put it on. Like, say she's up against a tough opponent, like an enemy, she would put it on, which she would have the sword as well, and then she'd be able to like slash some zombies
Yeah.
and such, like really tough ones. And then if she isn't up against tough ones, then she could take the armor off, and then just use a gun or something like that to like shoot normal ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll use a gun though, but I wish she did.
Yeah, yeah, a gun would be interesting because I think Leon giving her the gun, I think like I know Leon will probably have spare guns, so yeah. So I think basically she probably would be an option for that. Yeah.
Or they'll make her like that girl on Revelations 2, where she only has like a crowbar.
Yeah.
I don't know. They could do anything.
Yeah. And also, instead of like Ashley getting bloody kidnapped, have someone else get kidnapped and then her come to the rescue.
Okay.
I think Leon, I think would be better for that because then he wouldn't be screaming out, Ashley or whatever.
Yeah, because she always is annoying.
Yeah. So all they have to do is just change it around a bit.
And that's all they gotta do.
Like Leon keeps falling into a trap, and then that's where you control Ashley to come and rescue him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then as soon as like she comes close to Leon, Leon basically starts talking to Ashley, as in hurry up. You know what I mean? It stalls for too long.
Yeah. Or you can like switch characters. You can play as Ashley or Leon.
Yeah. Basically, depending on like whoever gets captured, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think if Leon gets captured, like parts of the story, then Ashley would come to his rescue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that would be awesome because that's like expanding her story, in a way.
Yeah.
And also able to control the merchants. That'd be another part of the story. Would be, yeah.
No, I don't think the merchant will be playable.
I think he might though, because his story's supposed to be expanding. In the remake. So I think you might play as him, but I think it might be more of DLC, maybe.
Yeah. I see what you mean now.
I mean, I could imagine the amounts of funny quotes that he would say. He'd probably have like similar lines and probably new ones. I think it'd be funny if they actually got the actor back for the merchants.
Alright, there you go. How you like their outfit now?
Looks great.
It does.
Yeah.
I had the boots on her. I put that pants on of hers and the top.
Yeah. You know, I was actually thinking, if the merchant actually shot a bloody rocket launcher, he'd probably have like a very funny quote or something. Maybe like stealing a line from Time Splitters.
Yeah.
Yeah, when downing an enemy or whatever. Or he might just do like a laugh or something like that, and then he'd probably be like, assholes. Yeah. Or he might say something else like noobs. He might call them noobs, the zombies and such.
Hey, Sam.
It would be funny.
Oh, you might go live tonight? Okay.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Apparently I might think I might join the live stream, I think. Depends on what time, I think. Cause I go to the cinema at 4 p.m. and I go to McDonald's around I think it's 3 p.m. I usually go before, I think.
That's really awesome outfit, though.
Yeah.
That looks really good on her.
It does. It looks good on her.
Yeah, I took Jill Valentine's pants and I put it on her, and I put the boots on, and I put that top on. She looks good.
Yeah. Let's see. I think RE5 or RE4. I don't know. 4 a.m. around I'm at. Ah. Now, apparently for me, it's 9:29 at the moment, so that's my time period right now.
Hey, Sam, what do you think of her outfit? It's one of my characters on my game. It's Teresa. I added the pants is from Jill Valentine from the first one, and she got that kind of like a jacket on. Not bad. Okay. Nemesis said she really liked it.
Apparently, it looked great.
Yeah, it does. How about this one, Sam? You like this one? It's hardly kind of dark, but he's wearing like I would say it's like a jacket there.
May come to the stream around 6 a.m.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Then I got Ashley. She looks like kind of like a Tomb Raider.
Black trench coat.
Yeah, trench coat. That's it. Yeah, black trench coat. Yeah, I like that. And I got her outfit like a Tomb Raider.
You know, she actually could be the daughter of Tomb Raider.
The blonde girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got the wolf guy. He's a big guy. Got him. I made Chris that looks like from Resident Evil, kind of like him. I got Brittany that there's the stars that she likes. She really likes this character.
Because she looks like the type that could basically transform into a werewolf.
Yeah. And basically that's it.
You know, I'm thinking a character like her probably would have the feeling of like being crazy in the head.
Yeah.
Kind of like a prankster or whatever, or like a jokester sort of thing.
You said the other character looks like Leon with Wesker. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You mean this
You
guy?
mean the one that looks like a bit of like Dante and Leon mixed? Yeah.
You mean this guy? Yeah, he kind of looks like it too. He's kind of blurry.
Yeah, because his hair sort of is similar to like Dante, but it's like a blonde, and then you have like thinking, okay, your face and you think, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted a blonde guy in there too. Yep.
Yep, it is April Fool Day today.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Really? Oh gosh, I'm gonna get fooled now. Dang it.
I'm actually pranking my granddad later on at the cinema. And I'm pranking him in McDonald's as well, so I'm gonna get him twice.
Oh no.
Yeah. Actually, it looks like Murphy from Silent Hill Downhill.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He looks like that too. Hey Sam, you wanna come up? If you can see the link in the chat, you wanna come up and visit us? Hope it's still in there though. I think it's still in there.
Yeah, it's still up there.
You're more than welcome to join us, Sir Sam. I don't mind you coming up here. You're one of my good friends, so you're more than welcome.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to actually join for like hours. Since I don't really have to get dressed or anything for like right now.
Yeah.
Since I got the cinema later. Yeah.
Look at that. Oh. Oh, you can't see that one. There we go. That's all my meals you can make on my game, and it gives you full health. You got stew, chicken burger, sandwich, fish and chips, eggs and bacon,
I love
hamburger.
chips and bacon. I love burgers. Apparently, I've stopped eating beef burgers, so I now eat chicken burgers.
Like chicken burgers? Oh, that's good stuff.
I'm on a diet, yeah. because I know chicken's a bit healthier than beef.
Yeah, if you don't fry it, like in fry there, it's really greasy.
Yeah.
There he is!
Hi, Sam.
Does the volume work? Is your microphone on? Oh, there he is.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
He just really looks like him.
yeah, that yellow one with the Trisco.
It actually looks more like he, yeah,
Yeah, that's
like,
nice.
he looks like, a child of Dante and Leon, like a clown, sort of.
Really?
Kind of like a clown that's been DNA'd from two characters into
Sure.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Silent Downpour is not a bad game, but it's not a Silent Hill game. The reason why, because the monsters in that game doesn't look like Silent Hill. Like, you can come up with different type of monsters.
Yeah.
That's why.
So, what's your favorite?
How was
So, Sam, what's your...
everyone doing, by the way?
Me? I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Quinny.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Like you were saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll put
So, what's your favorite
Unless
character, Sam?
connection. On my what big theater from what's it? From Resident Evil, Silent Hill. What? I mean,
Oh,
your bird
you...
had lost
Oh,
connection.
you mean him?
He seems to be my favorite male so far.
It's Trevor, I know. People like
He's
him
so
too.
hot.
Oh,
Really?
from your then. I don't have a favorite right now, but if you're talking about Silent Hill stuff, I have to say
Oh, yeah.
James. For
Huh.
but for Resident Evil, I don't know. That's a good one. I like Leon, but he's being overused that often.
Yeah. Yeah, Leon definitely needs closure.
Like, don't get me. I
Um
like.
yeah, Leon has been used too much. He needs closure.
Look,
Another
don't get me.
character
I like.
needs to head into the spotlight.
What about Carlos? We never see him since free.
Yeah,
What happened to
Carlos
him?
needs a time to shine. Yeah.
Time to shine.
Yeah,
For Carlos.
I remember remake clause. Right? Yeah. Hey, if they're gonna use the remake clause, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Because I was like, hey, look cool looking with the beard now.
I feel really bad for Carlos. Like, he just doesn't get enough, game time. Doesn't get his own game
Because
or whatever.
he's up my colors. He's not one to man. No, yeah. He's not
Yeah.
one to man. Not like Billy. Billy's the one to man. Not
Yeah, like, because if he doesn't end up in the mainline games, he could have, like, done, like, side games.
easy.
So then he would, like, be classed in, like,
Hello.
a game.
I can still hear you.
Oh yeah, I'm just making sure. So my phone uses not that often.
Yeah.
I did have another phone, but it's shuttered right now, so I can't use
Hey,
that one.
Sam. Hey Sam,
Yeah.
look. Coffee.
Yeah. Oh, I drink coffee already. I drink coffee.
Type of
I
drink
was
my
good.
granddad likes. He likes coffee.
I didn't drink coffee now, but I used Dunkin'
Funny thing
Donuts
is, I've
coffee.
never been keen on coffee. Ever since I first tasted it as a kid,
You didn't like it?
I just didn't like the taste of the coffee. It tasted a bit weird. That's
Mm,
probably why
Yeah.
I like tea better.
I don't know. I kind of use creamy sugar for my coffee because, well, the way it tastes weird.
It's like it feels a bit too bitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does, but you have to add sugar and cream and mix it better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone actually did tell me that. Yeah, like put like a bunch of sugar in it, and then like yeah,
Mm.
to like get it just right. And I'm like, well, that's a lot of sugar though, and it's not good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so it's like back then in the cowboy days. I don't think they had sugar back then.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure because they basically drank a lot of black coffee back then. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Because I only play audio too, Wolf.
yeah,
Because in that game, it show you that you get it in the auto mode. He drink coffee.
yeah, I know.
you know,
It,
I
it,
actually
it,
do like hot chocolate over coffee.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, if cowboy don't know where to find sugar, because basically it's sugar cane. If they know how to find that, and basically you can just use cow milk too, and it can work. It's out there. They just, I guess, they don't find it. I don't know.
they
it's kind of
probably they probably
it's
probably had sugar in a way, probably like from like similar way to like making flour.
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
it's kind of yeah it's kind of funny that John helped cows. You're John. You have cows. You use milk to make coffee.
yeah.
yeah, exactly. You got milk. You got cows. You got milk. You can always add
I
it in your coffee. I just don't get it. If they didn't.
I still wonder how they actually make cheese out of milk.
Yeah, they did that too. Even yogurt.
It must have stunk at one point.
It
Yeah.
did stink, but it's actually really good.
Yeah,
Oh, lucky.
I think when they probably made cheese, it probably stunk at first. Try to do milk into cheese.
Yeah, it did. It probably smelled like it was sour, right?
Yeah, it's like leaving a milk out of the fridge and then it would just turn to cheese.
Yeah. But they
It's
started like every time and they waited. So I think they kind of I think they didn't really boil it, I don't think. I think they cooked it, wasn't it? Can't remember.
maybe they
Oh,
wait maybe till the milk goes sour maybe and
Yeah.
starts smelling and
I'm gonna
then
guess you're
yeah
playing
maybe
Pokemon
they
now.
take it out the milk and then just like sort of like try to make it less stinky.
Oh, yo, guess what's coming in April for the Nintendo Switch?
Who?
Yeah. Oh, House of the Dead is it?
Yes,
Oh
man,
hell yeah.
that's
House
gonna
of the
be
Dead?
dope. Yep,
Yeah, the
remake.
remake.
Yo, let's make a
Oh,
remake.
they're gonna make a remake?
Yep,
Yeah, I'll
you
definitely
Oh.
be playing that.
you have a Nintendo Switch, Barry Wolf, right?
Nintendo Switch? No.
Oh, you should get one, cause dude, it's gonna be good for Nintendo
Yeah, it's
Switch,
only coming to the Switch.
which I might get a Switch because one, if Elizabeth Death is coming to Switch, I'm buying the Switch.
Because I think as of right now, it's only Switch exclusive, but there's a chance it might come to other consoles in the future, maybe.
I think it may come to PS5 because you know how House that 4
Yeah.
it was a PS3 exclusive.
Yeah, because everyone loves House of the Dead.
Yeah, man, I like House that, man. Dude,
It's a great
it
classic.
and it reminded me of Resident Evil.
Yeah, it actually does remind me of Resident Evil. Yeah, because of the mansion. Yeah.
And no, I don't even play House of the Free. You play House of the Free, right?
I actually wonder what the intro would be like when you start up the game. You know
No,
what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
no. So, you guys, do you play House of the Dead by House of the Free?
I wonder how it will be similar to the original, where you're like just
Never
not
played
pressing
it before.
start, and then all of a sudden you get this scene thing to do with like a phone call, and then all of a sudden you have somebody talking, and then all of a sudden you have these bunch of zombies everywhere attacking these scientists. I actually used to find the original that scene creepy as a kid, so maybe it'll happen in the remake.
Oh man.
Because it does look like
I
a
never played.
recreation of it.
I never played House of the Dead.
Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah,
You should play it. If you
it's
go
one
to
of
your
the
local,
best arcade games of its
yeah,
time.
if you go to your local arcade, if you have House of the Dead 1 or 2, play the ones.
I think you can play it on PC, I think.
Yeah, or PC.
Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people play it.
I bet it's very easy to play on PC on that game.
Yeah, I think you probably can play it on PC and such. Yeah.
Because all you have to
And
do, I think on there, I think all you have to do is just move your mouse to aim, and then click
Yeah.
the click button on there. Get the shoot. I think.
I'm actually
yeah,
thinking, I think, like, with the Switch, I think it'd probably be like the Joy-Cons, which are usually shits. So, knowing me, I'd probably get, like, the guns or whatever, I think, and then just shoot with that.
yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
guys. Since you're talking about that game, do they have it on Play Store?
Well, not as of right now, no.
Hmm. Cause it would fit perfect on there.
It would have
No.
been great, though, if they did put it on, like, other consoles as well, like PlayStation and such.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
search it right now. See if they have it.
And this, I got a question. Who plays House of the Free, by the way?
House of the Dead 3. I never played that one.
Oh,
I think I
that's,
played a bit of the sequel though, the second one,
I don't know.
but I
So
didn't.
in,
I don't think I liked the second one that much.
I don't know. So in the third game, this one enemy that remind me of the liquor. I'm like, this remind me of the liquor.
I've seen footage of the third one, but it wasn't that interesting
Yeah.
to me. I think it's because it's out of the mansion and everything, and it's nothing to do with the mansion, so that's what takes my interest off it.
I think it's a fun.
It's more out. It looks more like the more based out elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you've got one that looks more like in a military area, outside somewhere in a foreign country or something like that, and then you've got like one somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's why I'm not that keen on them, except the first
I
one, where
know.
it actually
So
feels more
and
like,
so
yeah.
who's play House of that Overkill?
Overkill. Don't think I played that one.
It,
Mainly it
I
was just
think
like 1 and 2, and that was
I
it.
th- I think it's a prequel to one. I think.
Huh.
I
Because
just checked it.
I know they failed with House of the Dead games over the years. Because I
Yeah.
think some of the games got worse until they thought, okay, let's do a remake of the first one, and then do a sequel afterwards.
I was gonna show you a picture of
Yeah, so
actually.
that there is going to be a sequel in the works.
Yeah, that'll be a good one. Which I'm down for a remake of 2. Oh, imagine that fish boss. under the new
Oh,
engine.
there's a new mode in House of the Dead remake. You got a horde mode. It looks like, so you'll be dealing with more extra zombies.
Oh my fucking goodness.
Yeah, I've seen it. And then you have like more different modes. So you'll have like stacks of different modes.
And also, are you playing Pokemon, by the way?
Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Oh, nice. So, Whoop, you kind of wonder why did my profile get kid to look like that?
Yeah. Well, I checked it
Uh,
on Play Store and they don't have it, so.
no, you played the first one, Alan Wake.
Wasn't really my game. It was Dave's game. I just tried it. I didn't beat the game though, but actually kind of cool and kind of scary at the same time.
I think there
Oh
is
yeah.
another place to play House of the Dead remake. I think Stream does it.
Is House of the Dead remake already out already?
Well, it's not out yet, but I think you can play the first one, which is the original.
Okay.
Yeah. So it would get you actually into the game, so you would know what you're up against for the remake.
Okay.
I think
But
eventually, though, I think the remake probably will end up on stream as well. I think.
You know what's funny though? Since you said House of the Dead, it actually reminds me of that game. What was it? Resident Evil Umbrella. Something to do with you have to do the same thing. How it moves on its
oh,
own. You just shoot.
Yeah.
I know you talk about Umbrella Chronicles.
Mhm.
Yeah, this one. Which I
Same thing. So I can
You
play
know,
that one.
most actually think that the remake of House of the Dead isn't exactly the same team, you know, that actually worked with Sega, and I'm actually thinking, well, it has to be because they know everything. Like they know what's in the game and such. So it could be like a team that left Sega. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
nice.
The team that left Sega to make their own company, and they actually made the remake.
Did you burn?
I think it's probably them.
So you did play the first game, right, Alan Wake?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yo, dude, the game is kind of creepy as well. Shit. Imagine the sequel.
I think if they had to do a sequel to House of the Dead, I think they probably might change the sequel a bit. I think to make it a bit more alive rather than repeat the damage that was that the original. So I think they probably might do something a bit different with 2 and 3. I think. Like maybe add a bit more better segments, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think they had enough in 2 and 3, so I think adding sewers and stuff like that and like underground facilities and stuff like that might work. I think also the other thing is, the other reason why I didn't like 2 and 3 is because the main character wasn't in it. The one from the first one in the brown trench coat.
I've only watched a little bit of that games. I didn't really play it.
Yeah. You'd actually would have to get into it.
Okay, so do you play House of the Dead 3? That's probably your question, Nemesis, because I don't play that game.
Yeah, which I've just answered. Yeah.
At 6 a.m. Okay. Excuse me
Yeah.
again. My goodness.
Yeah, so apparently if you haven't really played House of the Dead 1, the original, you actually could play it on like a stream or something. So that would actually get you into the game, and such, and be able to experience the game. And
Actually,
that was similar,
I
yeah.
saw something that really cool about that game. They have like a machine with 2 guns, right?
Yeah,
If you put a quarter in there, you play House of the Dead, but you have to grab a gun, like hit hook machine, and you have to aim
yeah,
at the screen and shoot. That was awesome.
yeah. So
I've
apparently
seen
with
it, but I
stream you
never
don't
played it.
really have to pay any, well, you don't really have to put a coin into like a slot machine.
Yeah, that's how they did
Yeah.
it back then. With
So you would just like straight up play it and whatever. Yeah.
mhm. It's cool, like how they made the machines back then, but like back in the 80s,
They were awesome.
they were. It's like they made like some kind of like thing you could sit in, where you playing a game as you drive some kind of
Yeah.
like airplane, and when you going to side, right? Your seat will go on the side to side, like you actually feel like you're in the plane.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, apparently when I played House of the Dead, it was more of a stand up thing, where I had to stand up, took the gun out of the holder, and then just kept shooting at zombies
Yeah.
and such. Yeah. Um yeah, so that was one. Which was great. Yeah.
Nemesis, they should have kept those old games still nowadays here. I
Yeah,
think
like
that'd be
in
really cool.
like at arcades and such. Yeah.
Yeah, they should have kept it. 'Cause they were fantastic back then. I don't know why they had to get rid of it.
Apparently, Flamingo Land used to
Stupid.
have one of them. It used to actually have House of the Dead. And they got rid of it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's a shame. That would have basically made a lot of people proud and more excited.
it would, but like I said, it changes. Thank you,
Because
perfect.
people love horror. Yeah.
I do love horror. It's great.
When I first well, the first time I saw the House of the Dead arcade, I was terrified to play it because I
Oh,
was like,
really?
yeah, I was a kid and I was terrified to play it, so I went up slowly or whatever, nervously, put in a coin or whatever, and I just kept getting a bunch of scares from the zombies jumping up. I kept dying a lot, and then my sister joined in, and then it built me the confidence to play it.
Oh
And no
yeah.
matter how many times we put in a lot of quid, we just kept dying over and over and over again. And then at one point, someone else was playing it at a far point in the story, and I actually just joined in and eventually just died.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, near the end. And I was like, well, at least I tried.
Yeah, you should tried.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it was funny. I actually still watch the starting screen intro constantly all up, and I'm like, that is still scary today. That would still scare children.
Oh yeah.
Especially the music being creepy as well, which works.
You always
Yeah,
get even the old horror music. Sometimes they're really good too. Like they're spooky.
yeah, they blend in really, really well. Yeah,
Honestly, I was thinking of that for my video game. I was thinking of get the classic horror music.
yeah,
That'd be really cool.
yeah. I actually think apparently I'm not sure who copied off who. I don't know if Sega copied off Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil one copied off House of the Dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. Into the
Because
original
obviously
game.
someone copied off somebody. I think it would depend on when the games were released. So if it was Sega that basically made House of the Dead, then and Capcom released later, then Capcom might have copied off them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, these are my difficulties, Nemesis.
Oh, cool.
Easy, normal, hard, nightmare.
Yeah.
Nightmare takes 2 hits to lose all health.
Yeah. Apparently, you know when you play through Resident Evil 8.
Yeah, those are shadows.
Yeah. And you
That
get
reminds
to
me
a
of it.
certain point in the game, and it's to do with like this area, and you see like a picture of like a human-eyed bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's stolen from House of the Dead.
Okay. I didn't know that. They probably like the
Yeah.
House of the Dead. I don't know.
Because I was actually thinking it as well. Was like that's stolen from House of the Dead. I can tell. Yeah. The bat creature.
Well, when you first play the game, right, it will only show easy, normal, hard. But when you beat it, then you get nightmare unlocked.
Yeah.
So if you were playing, if you were playing a game for the first time, what difficulty would you play on first?
Usually for me, I'd play easy.
I would too. Same thing. Same
Yeah.
thing.
And if I actually managed to be easy, far too easy, apparently, then I would take it up a notch by going on normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Nemesis, so when you played Resident Evil 2 Remake, what'd you play on first?
Mostly I play on standard, which is the difficulty after easy, because easy's far too easy. And at least with standard, you can actually get like a rating. You know what I mean? Like to see how
Yeah.
fast of a time you would get and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to go on easy because I had to test out the game, see how it was.
Yeah.
I liked it. So after a couple of times when I tried going easy, right? 'Cause I had to remember where I was going. I
Yeah.
had to keep playing it. So after when I decided to play on normal, it was a little hard, but not too hard, you know.
Yeah.
Just
Apparently, it's
so
easier with a rocket launcher.
yes, but I don't have one. Where?
Yeah. It's kind of like speeding through it.
Actually, tell you the truth, if I had a rocket launcher, I would
Yeah.
actually play that on hardcore.
Yeah. Whenever I play the second run, I always have to always have to think about what's happening, like if I'm actually playing and like I come to a certain point with the zombies and such, and I'm like, oh god, the
It would
fence
be
gate
easier.
graveyard part. It's
Yeah,
funny because you don't immediately get the rocket launcher, so you have to try and dodge them. The zombies, and they sometimes could be lethal to cause damage to you because you have to rush
oh yeah, except
back
they're
to
supposed
the
to be like
safe
harder,
room,
right?
yeah, and then like get the rocket launcher and then cause them some panic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I really miss. To tell you the truth, I really miss the original when they had the Infinity rocket launcher because basically on Wiki.
yeah.
Tired?
Just normally on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also I was thinking from the game too, you can do challenges, all that stuff, and if you do that, you get new things unlocked, and all that.
You know what's funny? I actually noticed that I think as the updates went, I think the lickers became more noticeable. Like they knew where you were, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you basically move towards them, they would basically feel the vibration and basically know you're there. So instead of running away. So you would just walk or whatever and like, okay, I'll move closer
Yeah.
slowly, and you're like, just stop moving, and then you like move backwards again, and they just keep moving, even when you've stopped. And then I actually did this once. I had to kill one because it got too close.
And did it go well?
I killed it with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, it says.
It would have basically slashed me if it got too close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny though. Budget Arms, I actually called it Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Took the piss out of it. Yeah, most of the lickers I saw, I actually called them Spider-Man.
So let me ask you. So if can you do a no damage run?
Ooh, I think it depends. I think depends on how good I am. Knowing me, I usually get grabbed. It's like not using the health thing, you know what I mean? It's hard to do a no damage run.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me ask you something. For my video game, okay, let's say fun if it did exist, all right, and you're playing
Yeah.
on no damage challenge.
Yeah.
So there is things on there you cannot take damage even though if they grab you.
Yeah.
So when a zombie grabs you in front of you, if you have like survival knife, you can stab it and you won't take no damage. And also
Mm,
you can dodge like Resident Evil 3, or you can block your hands. You don't take no damage.
mm,
So if you did all of that, but let's say for fun, if you did take damage, it will restart you from a checkpoint or your save. So
yeah.
would you try it if it was like that?
Um. Wait. If the defense times you mean.
Yeah, I would
Mm,
give it a shot. I
I
just
think it
just
would depend on how you would get grabbed. Like, if you get grabbed from the front, it's understandable because you can like defend yourself. But
yeah,
if you get grabbed from behind, you get attacked easily.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why you gotta watch your back. So basically, this run you have to be more like, I don't know, quiet. Maybe you get a crouch.
Yeah.
Maybe take out enemies without them seeing you. Maybe.
Yeah.
But the one thing that is to me that's really hard is the bosses. You gotta try not to get you damage because the bosses can really get you damage always.
Oh yeah, like Tyrant and Code Veronica on the
Yeah.
plane. Oh
So
god.
basically, yeah. So basically, I'm thinking you have to do a lot of dodging every time they try to hit you.
I
Yeah.
actually hated Tyrant and Code Veronica. Because on the first fight was not that bad, but the second fight that was difficult. Trying to shoot him with a handgun or whatever just didn't do enough damage, and then me trying to use a grenade launcher also didn't work. My normal arrows didn't also work.
Really,
um,
a rocket launcher didn't work?
yeah, I didn't have enough flame rounds either. Like for the arrows, didn't have enough fire arrows.
Huh, that's funny. It should
Yeah,
be like really, really powerful, that stuff.
like I fucked it up when because I saved and I should have looked around for more fire arrows before I took Tyrant on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I screwed up the save thing.
See, it would be a really good idea
if for my game, like if you're doing no damage run, the best thing you can do is get the powerful weapon you can get for
Yeah.
bosses. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You know, I actually know deep down with Code Veronica, most likely you can't do a no damage run. It's impossible.
Oh yeah, especially those monsters. Remember they stretch their arms?
The
That one's
Bandersnatch.
hard.
Yeah,
That one's hard.
that's a problem. Yeah. And then you have all the bunch of zombies everywhere. That's another one that you can't avoid.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like with that game, like when you try to run past them, they just instantly grab you and they bite you. You know?
Yeah, it's like Claire could have had like a defense item against them. You know, like a bunch of daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like in case you do get grabbed, at least then you don't get hurt.
But on my game, if you have like a a knife, if they
Yeah,
grab you like in front of you, you can stab them, and it'll instantly die because they basically stab in the brain, and you won't
yeah.
take the damage, and that's really good. And Resident Evil should do that, and I don't know why they just make the zombies just instantly grab you. It's kind of stupid.
It's because you're like that close to them and they just like grab you if they get too close.
Yeah.
It's like when I play the RE2 remake, right? And I have no defense knife with me because I forgot apparently. So I intend to go into that library room and I automatically get grabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
Well,
like shit.
yeah. Well, it's like that TV show which you never watch. You usually play the video games, but
Yeah,
every time I watch like The Walking Dead, they always stab for the brain with the knives. I'm always
yeah,
that got me into doing that on my game. I like doing that
yeah,
because I don't know why like the people like in The Walking Dead, 'cause, like every time they get grabbed by a zombie, they always instantly like stab them in the brain, and I love that.
yeah,
You know, cause they're trying not to get bit on there, cause there's no cure. So, trying to be careful.
yeah.
So.
Apparently, the RE2 remake, I think shooting zombies in the head is a bit different than it was in the original because they don't go down in the remake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even I miss like they should have kept that too, like in the remake.
yeah, we have a strong gun. You shoot them in the head, and it just like explodes their head off.
Yeah, but not just that. Like when I played Resident Evil 2, the original. Don't
Yeah,
forget, like when the zombies are down on the floor, right, and they grab you. You know, like Leon stomps them with his knee.
yeah, on the head. Yeah,
But in the remake, you don't do that.
kind of like what
I'm like,
Claire does in Code
why? That would
Veronica.
be so much better.
Yeah. Kind of like what Claire
Yeah,
does
I
in Code
mean, you can
Veronica
still take
after they've went for
damage,
a
but at
feat and
least
she
kill
stomps
them.
on their head. Yeah. I found that funny.
Yeah. Well, I think she kicked them, right?
Yeah,
I think she kicked them, I think.
yeah, she got grabbed at the foot and then basically she shook them off and then stomped on their head.
I
Yeah.
loved it that. I don't know why they didn't want to put that in a remake.
It's a good thing I've got a
Huh.
video of that, yeah.
That's why sometimes the classics are way better, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Even
If they
though it's not
actually
great
put that, like,
graphics.
say they had it, say they actually put them with, like, say they're on the floor crawling or whatever, and they actually grab your foot, then they should have that animation, you know what I mean? Where they, like, have the
Yeah,
character just stomp on their head or whatever.
yeah, exactly.
So that would be an
But the only
instant
problem,
kill. Yeah.
yeah, but the only problem with the original, the knives were very, very weak.
Yeah.
They're crappy on there. They don't like crap on
Yeah.
there. Pretty bad. Because one time I tried to knife a zombie.
For you castle.
Yeah.
One time I tried to knife a zombie, right? And it wouldn't like,
And if it's somebody
you
me, don't let them in. You say you got to come back, so you just come to shop.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like It's yeah. So apparently the stomping would be a good idea. If they kept that in.
It would have better kept that in, and the rookie too. I liked the rookie. That was
Yeah.
great.
I definitely think a remake of Veronica. I think they should actually add that mechanic because there's so many zombies on the floor. There's a lot, so most of them probably would be on the floor if they grabbed your foot.
Yeah, and it would have been really cool if they kept it the same way, like when you're in the streets and you head to the gun shop, like
Like,
for the
yeah, they grab your foot and all of a sudden you stomp on their heads, instantly
yeah.
killing them. Yeah.
It was awesome in the original though. How he like end up in the street and then he goes to the gun shop. That's how he should have done it in the remake too. That was brilliant.
And
I
I
really
also
liked that.
think if Claire was fighting a Bandersnatch, she would have the option to dodge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like Resident Evil 3, right?
Like Jill, yeah.
Yeah, that'd been really cool.
Because there's so many Bandersnatch and she would be able to, like, you'd have, like, an option to dodge, like, the right timing if you time it right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like an action thing or whatever, you know, like RE5 and whatever, like, they suddenly try to grab you and you just immediately just dodge. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they took that away for stopping because they used the stabbing thing instead. So
Yeah, so, like, they could have, like, used, like, well, one button for the dodge mechanic instead of, like, dodging right and left. Where you just press one button and not instantly, you just dodge that attack, if you time it. Yeah.
yeah. So which one was funner? Was it Resident Evil 2 or 3?
Well, RE3 was to do with the dodging mechanic.
Okay. So Resident Evil 3, the remake, right? You got that on PS4, right?
Well, I used to play the remake, but I found it boring.
Okay. But you
Yeah.
you did play it on PS4, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay. So what's the button to press to dodge? I'm always thinking it's like the joystick where you run and you press the button on there. Is that
You know, I
was that
can't
what it is?
remember what the dodge button is now. For the remake.
You forgot?
I can't remember. Yeah, it's been
Uh,
months.
it's funny because to me, I'm always thinking it's that same button where you move your joystick, move your character around. What's the button
Yeah.
on it? I think it's
Yeah.
L3, right? L3.
It is funny how, you know, you get used to other games and all of a sudden you forget what the other buttons are for other games. It can be, like, very confusing.
You should probably stream 3 again.
Well, I don't think I would stream the RE3 remake again. Because
Oh
I
well.
don't think there's any point to it. I have played, like, a couple difficulties, but I didn't want to continue
Okay.
doing it because it felt a bit too challenging. Yeah.
It was. Oh, so you mean it's more harder than Resident Evil 2?
Well, a number of reasons. The last difficulty is broken. Because Nemesis is actually broken in the game. The last fight is the worst.
You mean
Yeah,
broken
the
like
last fight is the worst fight ever because he's so broken he would slam down on you within a couple of hits without, you know, while you're trying to get away. Like, after the first strike, he would, like, slam down with his second strike straight away.
Really?
Yeah, it's hard to dodge.
Huh. That actually reminds me of that time where Sam was playing this game. Resident Evil 3, it kept doing that thing there. It kept killing them.
I remember
that.
Nemesis trying it, and he was raging about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Clip.
He said it's so broken. He tried everything, and he still kept dying. Eventually, he had to quit. He had to stop playing it.
Oh man.
And then another one tried it. Another one, I think it was MK, and he was like shocked on how bugged how Nemesis was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know. I think I remember MK90 playing Resident Evil 3 remake. Maybe I should go and check him out and see if how he fight the last boss.
Yeah,
Final.
he actually did fight the last boss, and he found it a pain in the ass.
Oh, you did? Oh, you told
Yeah,
you about it? Okay.
yeah. He is tricky, because usually if I get to do something like that, I probably would have had, like, my sister do it.
Hmm.
I would have been like, you know what, since there's, like, going to be a lot of deaths, yeah, you do it.
Yeah.
Because usually I don't sit back and just like go through it or whatever. I let someone else do it usually.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what I did like with RE5 and 6 during like certain parts of the story. It was like, yeah, you do it.
Oh.
Yeah, with 5, I had my sister do the troll part, where you had to shoot the bloody troll. She had to do that. It took lots and lots and lots of attempts to beat it, which was the only what part that I had to do to have 100% completion. And then with what was it? And then with REA, I had to have it do the same, but with Heisenberg.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a
That,
lot
that,
of
was,
deaths.
that, that was the only thing that I didn't like about the Heisenberg boss fight was you can't heal yourself.
It was so broken.
They should have made him like can't put his hands off the thing, right, and just use it and then just drive again. Like, I don't know why they didn't have to do that.
Yeah, the funny thing is,
Oh,
my
weird.
sister spent hours trying to beat it, but trying to kick his ass. So I had to keep trying to make her cups of tea and whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, especially giving her food and whatever to eat.
Keep her busy, right?
To keep her like to keep her motivated
Yeah.
to continue.
Actually, that's what you gotta do. You know, you gotta eat something and drink while you're playing the game. You don't get so
Yeah, to
stressed
stay
that
on
much.
top of it. Yeah.
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 Food
Because
does help.
knowing me, I probably would have raged and probably quit. Knowing me.
It's like one time, like when I raged, I remember when I was playing Resident Evil Outbreak, and I
Yeah.
was playing Yoko at the flashback, the hospital. So that part upstairs, the zombies they keep biting me, and they
Yeah.
wouldn't let me go. And I was trying to run. I was in danger, right? And they kept grabbing me again. Then they bit me. I was on the floor. I had no help, and I died. And it restarted the game all over again. I throw my controller, and I broke my buttons on there. I threw it hard.
It's similar with Outbreak 2. Oh my god. Yeah, the Outbreak Fall 2 is hard as hell. No matter what basically scenario you're on. Like, say for example, you to a certain part of it, and you're like,
I was playing on very
wow.
hard difficulty, very hard difficulty. That's why I started raging.
I think the hardest scenario I did on Fall 2 was Wild Things, and I hated it. I had to do this plant
Gosh,
room,
yes.
yeah. And there was these wasps and everything, yeah.
That's hard too. I tried to go through it on normal. I was so close, and the lion did that thing right when he did that, and all of a sudden he jumped it on me, right? All of a sudden I just died instantly. I was like, oh my gosh.
I tried looking
I
up
was
a
so
guide.
mad.
Yeah, I tried looking up guides to beat that scenario, and apparently nothing. Apparently,
I got so mad because I was so close at the end. I was so close. and I had the elephant gun, right? And then I didn't
Yeah.
have enough bullets, and he killed me right there. I got mad.
It is funny how easier Foul 1 is rather than Foul 2.
I think I remember I was playing as Yoko, and I had no one else, just me. I was the
Yeah.
only one left. It was a bad run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it actually is much easier, Foul 1.
It is. But
Yeah,
like I said, Fall 2 was the best. Even
but
though it's
harder,
hard.
yeah.
Even though it's hard, but it's the best.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when I like choose to play out of the 2 Outbreak games, I always seem to pick the first one because it's easier.
That got me thinking, I mean, if they make like the remake of Resident Evil Outbreak, I'm always
Yeah.
thinking they're gonna end up at that bar again. But this time it's gonna be all in order. This
I
time, not
think
like
that's the
yeah,
reason I think why it's so hard, because it's meant to be more of an online co-op thing, you know what I mean?
yeah, like a scenario.
Yeah.
Like yeah, a scenario. Um, yeah, it's funny because I'm always thinking like if they make a remake of this, I don't think they'll
Yeah.
put in a scenario this time. I think they'll put like full story where they go. It make
Yeah,
more
like
sense.
because I think the way they'd probably do the remake, but they'd also have to put out a remaster because some people prefer the remasters.
Yeah,
Yeah, as in the originals. So apparently, when they do the remake, that would mean they'd have to put it in third person and whatever. They'd have to fix all these online problems and whatever that they had in the original and make it work.
yeah, and have same characters, same thing,
Yeah.
Yoko and everyone else. But I
But
want to
they
keep
would
the same
pretty
way.
much do the similar thing that they did in the original, sort of, but the AI would be a lot smarter.
Yeah, I think I think I think for myself, 'cause if Capcom made like Resident Evil Outbreak remake, I'm thinking
Yeah.
they'll probably change their outfit a little bit, but they'll still be same characters.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm just
I
hoping
mean,
they
I
don't
wouldn't mind.
change their personality.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind as long as it's the same character. I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
I'll play
Yeah.
it.
I think the only one that feels bland is David.
I like David.
Yeah.
I like his tool thing. I love making weapons out of that guy. It's really cool.
It's his personality in general. It just feels a bit more bland, his personality. Like, he could have, like, had a bit more personality to his character, maybe.
Yeah. To me, I feel like Jim is more the worst in the game.
Oh, he is, but at least he's funny.
But it's a weird thing because he makes me laugh, but he's so useless, right? And
Yeah.
but it's weird. It's funny. Like some other people really really like Jim, and I don't I don't get it.
I think also the reason why they don't like Jim is because of his coin flip thing, which is completely useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's boring. I think if he had a better defense, I think sort of like more useful item in his personal, then it probably would be better.
What was funny one time? Because I didn't know. When I played my first time playing as Jim. Okay, so
Yeah.
when I was playing at the bar part when I went upstairs, there was this
Yeah.
room. Okay, it had like a snack machine. Okay, I was going
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna buy a snack. So he used a coin, right? He flipped
Yeah.
it and said heads or tails. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, dang it! I wanted to buy some food. I went near it, right, and I used the coin. I was like, oh, there we go. Let's see if I get a snack. It said nope, just tails or heads.
Yeah, it's pretty funny though when he does use it, because basically it determines when a zombie either ignores you or attacks you depending on what the coin lands on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the more times you flip it and you end up successful, then these zombies just completely ignore it.
Huh.
Yeah. But if you land on one that basically changes that, then the zombies start targeting you.
Even though like you can do that move like of him like laying down.
Oh,
It's
that's
just,
funny. Yeah, playing
but
dead. Yeah.
playing dead, but the problem is the virus it goes faster.
Yeah. But at least the zombies ignore you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think the
I
only
mean, really though, I think with that sort of thing, they could. I think if they had to change it in the remake, even though you'd probably still would play dead, the gauge wouldn't go up. You know what I mean?
yeah. I think they removed the virus thing out of there.
Well, I think they should keep the virus thing, but like certain actions, like like you're in hurt position,
Yeah.
like not for the gauge not to go up or whatever,
Yeah.
but like go up slowly, like just
Yeah.
as
Not
normal. Yeah,
yeah. Like not too fast.
yeah. So then
But
you don't rush too fast through the scenario.
it's kind of like how you call it, like a countdown.
Yeah,
So
like a
you don't.
timer. Yeah.
Yeah.
To see how fast you can actually get through it. Yeah.
Yeah, without you dying. Because once it hits 100, it's like, oh well, you just dropped.
But if you basically manage to not get infected at all, then you have more of a chance at surviving. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Without the countdown thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the virus gauge wouldn't go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it means.
But it also would be funny having like certain players turn into zombies if they fail. Yeah.
I have seen that in the Resident Evil Outbreak when someone dies.
Oh,
But
it's funny. Yeah.
it's only on for online though. So if someone dies, right, they turn into zombies.
Yeah, and then you can like try to attack other players or try to attack other monsters, even though attacking monsters doesn't really do anything.
So you're supposed to attack your players, which why?
It's funny.
I know.
Yeah, it would be like classed as like a meme sort of thing where you just basically control the zombie and you just like go through doors and shit.
You know, it'd be really cool though
Yeah,
for mercenaries. It would be cool to play it as a zombie, and you try to go after the good guys.
yeah. After you've
That
turned, yeah.
would be really cool. So like you can choose your enemies, or you can choose as like a survivors, and you can.
Kind of like I think mainly I think turning into a zombie would just be an option. I think after you've like after your virus gauge is like gone up.
I think.
Yeah, and then you somehow turn into a zombie, and then you like can choose to like either kill your friends or just like do absolutely nothing.
I think I saw that in Resident Evil 6. I think you can play as the dead and versus the people.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's called siege mode. I think it is. And you can like play as a zombie and just roam around.
that is awesome though. That's
Yeah,
awesome. But it's too bad
yeah,
it's only for online. That's too bad.
yeah. It's a shame. You know that actually would be funny in an Outbreak remake where you actually can roam around the corridors and all sorts as a zombie, open doors and such.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be funny.
it would been.
Yeah, it'd be kind of like feeling like you're roaming around the RPD as a zombie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really cool how they did that.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, you'd be roaming around until all players are fully dead.
Yep.
Yeah. For a bit of fun. So you could even probably choose to just follow the main character if
Yeah.
everyone else is dead. Yeah. So then, when they get to beat the boss, then you'd probably have like a victory dance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
That would be awesome.
It would have been if they made that remake. Oh yeah, I would definitely play it for sure.
Oh yeah, that would have been funny as hell.
It would have been also be cool if they had Nemesis in an outbreak.
Oh, imagine if they sort of changed it where instead of the zombies not able to hurt the bosses, actually turned it around so they could hurt the bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been cool to have Nemesis and Pirate.
I actually think William basically would be a good idea. I think to add to the remake. For like yeah.
Have Williams in there too. That's boss fight. That'd be really cool.
So yeah, William would be an option. Yeah. But with Nemesis, I think would be more of a Fall 3. I think.
Yeah.
If they decided to make it, which they'd have to, yeah, because it's part of the trilogy.
Yeah, it's like the video I made. It's like when you're in that Raccoon City, Nemesis is gonna be there, and also Mr. X.
Yeah, because we already have Mr. X in 2, Fall 2 apparently, so we could basically have Nemesis in Fall 3, and you could come across Mr. X in a way.
Yeah, like put that in the outbreak, and then when you go down to the
they would show up and have this fight cutscene, where it's happening on the streets or something like that.
Yeah, and when you go to the umbrella, that's where William Birkin is. You got Pirate too.
Yeah, so them two fighting is basically at one point, and then in another scenario, then you'd have Nemesis fighting William.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you remember when the first outbreak, when it starts, right? You see William Birkin down there attacking the soldiers, but we never get to see him.
Yeah. Someone's at the door. Apparently I need to go and check on the door. Won't be long.
Velocity Hotel still.
Yeah, that'll take a while.
Even that's from Australia.
Yeah. I had to touch some parcels.
And it's raining the day we go to the cinema.
It looks more like it's snowing in it.
Just great.
I think it could be sleet, I think.
They might stop at 3 or 4.
Maybe.
But luckily we're going to Mackie first.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why you put my dinner in the oven even that we're having Mackie.
I think it's supposed to be for dinner. Because,
Even that I wouldn't have that for my dinner, otherwise I won't be able to eat my Mackie.
well, thing is, apparently you can have something for dinner, but for tea time, which is basically for around 3, that's when you have your
Dinner?
tea.
Well, I had an early dinner, which is the 6.
That would be classed as breakfast.
No, I had it at 10.
Yeah, that's breakfast.
Then I'd be like, 6 is not breakfast, and I'm like, it sometimes is.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, depending on when you feel hungry. Yeah. Right. Private chat. Be back. Right back. Okay.
I'm right back already.
Oh, right. uh-huh. I basically saw the message. I was like, oh, right.
You got something to eat, so
Yeah.
I do something real quick.
Yeah.
Excuse me again. I didn't eat anything yet. What's wrong with me?
Maybe it's a sign that you're hungry or something.
Yep. For sure.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. Apparently I have pancakes for breakfast and now I'm hungry again.
Oh no, you're hungry again? That happens.
Yeah. Good thing I've got snacks.
So do I.
Yeah. Right.
Got some crackers, cheese, and beef jerky.
Yeah, I think I'd probably just eat pepperoni. Make me less hungry.
I got a little hungry, so might as well have a snack.
Yeah. It's always best to eat something.
I feel like if you live in a zombie apocalypse, I feel like it'll be hard to find food.
Yeah.
Because there will be hardly not a lot of people making food anymore, because, you know,
Yeah.
it will be finished. So,
You know, I actually think we'll end up with like future technology, I think, in the future.
yep.
Probably it'd be more advanced than what we've got now. And funny thing is, I actually think I'm probably alive by then. Still.
Yeah.
Especially the robotic war. That'll be one.
Yep.
I think most likely I might not survive the robotic war when robots turn on mankind.
Yeah. You never know.
That would definitely be a World War IV, I think. Yeah, I think it'll be a World War IV.
You was funny, my cousin. She doesn't like milk, but she loves chocolate milk.
And then when aliens invade, that'll be World War V. Alright, click in my knuckle. Oh, I like when you like do the clicking your fingers. Like you just do it for a stretch and all of a sudden you hear a click. A lot of people think it's disgusting.
Yep.
Because they can hear your knuckles crack.
Oh, my mom does that a lot too.
Yeah. Apparently my granddad says it can weaken your your fingers or whatever, and I was like, doesn't seem like it. And then someone else has said it just makes your fingers stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it basically loosens the muscles in your body or whatever.
It does.
Massage. Yeah. It's probably the reason why my fingers are always relaxed.
You burp.
Oh, that felt good.
It did.
Ay. Oh, it's funny, right? If I'm ever in McDonald's, that's it. The burp just instantly goes on and on and on.
Just stop ordering stuff because you make now get too late.
What are you planning today to do? Nemesis.
You mean what I'm planning to do later on?
Yeah.
Go to the cinema. Yeah, planning to go to the cinema after McDonald's later on in the afternoon. To see the Sonic movie too. Basically, everyone in the house is excited. Well, except for Grandad.
Oh, really?
Apparently Grandad's not a Sonic fan. He's forced into it. Because everyone would rather, get driven to the cinema instead of, taking the bus. It's pretty funny. There's been a lot of films I've dragged him into, and he just hasn't been interested in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go back to Burger King.
Apparently, I'm not keen on the food in Burger King.
I love Burger King.
I think it's the food. You know what I mean? It's weird. Especially the chicken nuggets and such, and the chips. They all taste weird. And with KFC, the chicken's alright and such, but apparently the chips used to be nice until they changed it, and it just tastes like Burger King's chips. It just
Yeah.
well, yeah. But McDonald's chips taste the best because they're like normal chips or whatever, but covered in like salt or whatever.
Oh, you meant fries.
Yeah, they taste better. A lot of people basically tell me which is your favorite restaurant, and then I actually turn around and say, I don't think anyone could beat McDonald's at this point. Because they've got a huge thing going at this point. They've got like a lot of like things going. They've got like merchandise and all that stuff. They advertise a lot while others don't. Well, Burger King probably does, but depending on which one does and which one doesn't.
I even like Subway too.
Because I know my Burger King doesn't. Apparently down the town, that one just basically just doesn't sell merchandise.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh well.
Apparently they even hold like celebration parties as well, McDonald's. Which is another thing they're common for. I actually think, that probably would have been a good area for a party, I think, if I ever had one.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like one of those, like, parties that you'd want everybody to come at, with.
I think I remember I had a restaurant with parties too there.
Yeah. At least then it's like a way to celebrate. I think the only party I ever had, that I actually planned or whatever with my family was like when I was 16, I think it was, and not that many turned up on my list. Yeah. I remember inviting a lot of people from school, and not that many turned up. Except for people from the family, and that was about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And only 3 of my friends turned up. I was gutted because the other ones I sent the invitations to, they never showed up. And I was like thinking, oh, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I mentioned years later, to my gran or whatever, I'm like, oh, we should throw another party. And then my gran's against it. And you might not actually have that many show up this time. Might be worse than last time. I'm like, well, we could always try. And then the funny thing is, I plan it for a certain birthday party, and it turns out that COVID ruined that year.
Mm.
Yeah, even though I was planning it. So that's probably why it happened. And then I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, and basically my nana was talking about it, and I was like, my birthday party is ruined. I was planning it for years, especially to be on a certain day or whatever, and it's ruined. Yeah, certain day of the month, and it's ruined. I was planning the year before.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually hard because you have to think what day your birthday lands on, and what day everyone's just not working. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which is the massive problem. So mainly I was aiming for a Friday because that's a good day for planning a party because you don't have anyone going to school or anything.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah. Apparently, the birthday party actually was supposed to be on that Friday, but it got ruined. So I started, but I remember raging and bawling about it. I was like, "Oh, come on!"
Oh well, it happened.
It does. It ruins everything. I call it bad luck. And
Especially
then
on the birthday
years
Thursday.
later, I actually start saying to my nana, you know, I should be going to birthday parties or something, dressed up as like cartoon mascots. Especially if it's like Pokemon and such.
Yeah. Well, you love your Pokemon, so.
I would actually get paid for it as well if I did it. Especially like advertising it, and then they'll say, "Oh, come to this location," and then I would do it for like cash or whatever, and then that's it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, make a party out of it for someone's birthday. At least then it'd make me making kids proud.
I always had my birthday parties home. I always used to get a hamburger and hot dogs.
Yeah. Most
That's
kids are
uncomfortable.
like luckier than most kids because they get everything like bouncy castles and all sorts, while most don't.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, most just don't get that much. They hardly ever get celebrated every single year with a big giant party.
I used to do when I was little.
I mean, mainly all I got was like the birthday bumps, and that was it. Like, eat the cake and whatever and all that and whatever, and that was it. That was the party gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, same sort of party every year, and it's boring as hell.
Well, the one I had for birthday party, it was just a family
Just had
party.
the birthday cake and a couple of snacks, and that was it. Yeah.
Oh, really? Not me. We had supper, all of us.
I mean, usually now, they usually just like have everyone gather, for the birthday bump thing, and with the cake and everything, just have me stand round it and whatever, blow the candle out and such, and then that's pretty much it. Just have a piece of cake, and then that's it. That's the birthday thing gone.
Oh, really? Oh, man, that
Yeah.
sucks.
I always wish there was more to it.
Yeah.
It's like being in a loophole. Which is annoying.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Sam, welcome back.
yeah, but I had to like leave for a couple of, for 1 hour because someone was awake. That why?
Okay.
Yeah.
That why? Because it's now 6 a.m. now. Well, I'm mad. Almost 6 a.m.
Almost 6, yep.
That's the police. And also, it's raining outside.
Apparently, I got an over warning. The noise in the background is my nana overing. Oh, Christ.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's gonna be noisy as hell.
Okay. Chill here, and I'm about to put
She
some
needs a
DMs.
solid vacuum cleaner.
That's funny.
Put some DMs before story.
That's the problem with vacuum cleaners, you can't hear much.
Yeah.
And then having to shout over somebody.
Oh, I remember doing that.
Yeah. There's even noisier vacuum cleaners than the one she's using now. Sometimes I had to shout over them because because of the vacuum, and then someone else was shouting. It was like, "You don't have to shout," and I was like,
Yeah,
"Well, I
I
have
know.
to because it's loud."
Okay, I know this is weird, So yeah,
What is that?
be insane. Imagine playing a Resident Evil game like in a hotel underwater.
Ah,
There's a legit a hotel room underwater.
ooh,
Really?
on the water.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and to get into it, you had to swim to get.
Huh.
Yeah, you really had to swim underneath to get into the room.
Yeah.
Not,
I could actually imagine something like. Well, wait, wasn't Revelations to do with water though?
Yeah, water.
Yeah, it was like a ship.
imagine playing that shit underwater. I mean, oh my goodness.
Underwater. Oh God. Yeah. In the submarine, you mean?
No, there's actually a hotel room. I'm not joking.
Apparently, I haven't done a submarine one yet.
Yeah.
Where they're like on a submarine and wherever, and they have to like navigate through the submarine. Never done that yet.
I know what it's called, but I know what it is.
I mean, they have done a boat one though, which is like a version of like a ghost ship in a way.
Oh man. You know what would be crazy?
Yeah.
Imagine when a game of Trust Night in a sex cage.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. You had to be the most craziest person to do that shit. When a game of Trust Night in a sex cage, I know
So
she's
here's what I think. You start off as like somebody. I'm thinking maybe an outbreak character. I think would be the best option. Like this outbreak character is captured, probably knocked out, put into a submarine, or
yeah.
whatever. And then a virus breaks loose. And this survivor has to try and get out of this submarine somehow.
I'm not trying to think. Yeah, what's the hotel? Oh, I know it's called Jules on the Sea Lounge.
Nah.
Dude, this is a legit a hotel room underwater. I'm not joking. You can really live in it for one
Imagine
day.
if it was like Jim, the one that was captured and put into a submarine.
Oh my goodness. Here, this is what I'm typing here. Dude.
Jim would be absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Like he would wake up or whatever inside a cage and he'd somehow got out or whatever, and all of a sudden he would be screaming, "Oh hell no!" as soon as he sees the infected.
Oh my goodness.
Making a bunch of like stuff about them or whatever, and he would like, "I'm not running through this shit again."
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
that'd be funny.
And then he would say his favorite line, like, "My life is very shit." Yeah.
And
As in
that's
he's just
the
added
place.
very, yeah.
If you read my private message,
Because the
that's the
amount he would
Oh,
say is ridiculous to him.
her message.
yeah.
Okay,
It's,
Yeah.
Jules undersea, underwater hotel. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a legit underground hotel room. I'm not joking. If you Google it up, it's a legit underground hotel room.
you know, I've been hearing about like an actual an underwater hotel in real life. Apparently it's like a bunker. You dive down
Yep,
into this hotel compartment thing. And
yep,
then it just feels like, well, it's not like a first star sort, but you have like a bathroom and sort, you have a bed and all sorts,
yeah,
bunkers and such. And you can like crouch into these like small these vent hole things to get to the next room.
yep.
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
supposed to be made for like futuristic technology.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what that's for.
Imagine playing a Resident Evil game imagine playing a Resident Evil game
Oh
while
yeah,
you're
funny thing is you can play underwater with technology. Yeah, it's funny how that works.
imagine playing Resident Evil 2 remake with the lifestyle and have to see a shot. Imagine playing Resident Evil 1
Oh
remake.
my god. Yeah,
I'm
it's
playing
like they have
I'm
some sort of wire, electrical wire somehow that's waterproof, and it's gone down into that like underwater hotel area.
yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine playing Resident Evil 1 remake while you have to see something in imagine see a shark. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god. Yeah.
That
Imagine
would be so
seeing from the
cool,
view and you see a
Sam.
shark show up in front of the
Do you see a
window.
Wait,
shark?
Yeah.
wait.
Underwater.
Wait,
That
it's
would
just
be awesome.
yeah, it's just shark supposed to be in that area. Sharks.
Oh, that would have been brilliant. Yeah.
You know what'd be more terrifying? Barracudas.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about barracudas.
Yeah, it actually would be interesting to have like a place like that, but in a Resident Evil game, like you swim underwater because someone hears about well, I think it's basically best if someone got kidnapped, put into that underwater hotel, yeah, and then all hell breaks loose.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I think the best character for that would be Jim. Yeah, kidnapped.
But dude, I never seen. That's like underwater hotel room. Like,
That'd
oh
be like
shit.
him having his own game in a way, trying to survive.
You
And
know
he
what'd
just
be cool?
makes up a bunch of random shit or whatever, like a bunch of like funny quotes.
You know what'd be cool for a Resident Evil setting?
Yeah.
Someone in Japan will be
Now,
cool.
I actually think he probably tries to contact the radio or something like that, and he somehow gets in contact with one of the original Stars members or something. Something that would connect to Jim meeting somebody famous.
And maybe save him after?
Yeah, save him from the submarine. Yeah. I mean, like,
No,
in the underwater hotel, I mean.
Oh man.
That's
Yeah.
kind of funny, because I was thinking of that same way on my game, where someone you had to find in the ship, something to do with the big shark and all that. That reminds me of it too.
Yeah.
You
I
wonder
mean,
what
could you
game?
basically imagine just Jim just suddenly getting jump
You wonder
scared
what
by
game I
a
play right
zombie
now?
shark in the water? That would be hilarious because then he'd be jumping and saying, "Holy shit!"
So you guys, you wonder what game I play right now?
GTA?
No, not GTA.
Devil May Cry.
Don't May
Yes.
Cry.
Yes. Which
Oh
one?
wow.
Which one?
Yeah.
Is it the new one?
Yeah,
No.
let me zoom in for a minute. Let me zoom in. 4.
Yep.
Knew it.
Wow.
Because of
4.
the
Yep.
yeah.
I've only played the first Devil May Cry. The very first one. Well, more like the
Oh,
original.
really? How'd you like that one?
Apparently it was a demo and wasn't really that bad. Because I had to fight like these jesters, these jester puppet things.
I
Yeah,
know you're talking about though.
yeah. They
Yeah.
basically used to be very, very creepy
I
and
think I know
annoying.
I think I know what they call. I think I know what they call a new season one.
Yeah.
Okay, you played the first one.
As soon as I got to a certain part of the game, the demo would have ended. Yeah.
What's name is called in that game? I know
I think it's just called Devil May Cry
No, I know it's called
in the
Devil
first
Cry.
one, yeah.
I know what name it's called in that game. But God. Amy Files, yes.
They were kind of like clowns, the enemies. Yeah, like
Yeah.
clowny jesters, yeah.
I
On
can't
strings.
I can't pronounce them, but I'm gonna take the warrior.
It is creepy the way they float around. It was very creepy.
I'm gonna take the name of the enemy. I can't pronounce it, but it's hard to pronounce. Do you mean this over
Yeah.
here? Oh.
So it's probably pronounced weird.
Yeah, I'm like, what? How do you pronounce it? Meatol? This Raven Pirate here. Yes, the Meatol.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
Marionette?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the I know you were talking about the other ones.
Yeah. Apparently I'm just calling them jesters because it works better.
Yeah. It's so hard to pronounce that name. Like, how do you pronounce that name?
Yeah. It's like when I say like weird names of like certain characters or whatever, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm not calling them that.
What the fuck are you doing, Nero?
It's like with Pokemon,
Huh?
you know, like the new Pokemon starters. They have weird names, and I'm like, nope, I'm not calling them that.
Oh my goodness.
I can't pronounce it.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny in DMC5. I have the code from DMC5.
It's like if names sound too Spanish or whatever, I can never pronounce it. It's like the same with like the Dynasty Warriors games. Like if you have like a Chinese or like a Japanese name that I can't pronounce, I end up saying it wrong. And I'm like, I can't say this. And I try and I end up screwing it up.
Oh wow.
It can be very easy to say someone's name wrong.
Yeah.
If they have like a long name.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's April Fool's today.
I mean, could you basically imagine somebody with a Spanish name and then like they expect you to say it correctly and you just end up saying it wrong and then they're like, "Excuse me," and like, "Well, I can't. You don't have your nickname or something?" And they're like, "No," and then I'd be like, "Well, make one up."
Exactly. Make one up.
Because yeah, that's the thing with me. I like nicknames if it's a hard name to pronounce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
At least that it's like easier. It's kind of like also like if you were speaking to like a Chinese person in real life and they had like a Chinese name that you couldn't pronounce, like something Chow or whatever. And then you're like, wait, what? Kind of like it was something big of a name. They had like too many names or whatever. It's also easy to forget certain names if like they're forgettable.
yeah.
Or sometimes you basically get mixed up between like people or whatever if they have like similar letters in their names.
Oh boy.
Yeah, where the names would both start with an A and you get them mixed up.
I got a question. Who is ready for Evil Dead the game?
Oh,
Oh,
I am. Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be a sticky.
game.
I've seen game footage of that, and I'm
I was
impressed.
gonna say that I missed the bit. I'm like, the bit was out. I'm missing.
Sonic actually
What
showed
the
footage of that
fuck?
on a
What the
live stream to
bit?
show what the suspected point of view would be of the spirit, because I wasn't too sure at first. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, wow, now let's see the survivor's point of view. And I was like, okay, that is awesome.
I think both perfect is gonna be fun.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
I
kind of
don't.
like with the spirit, you basically can do a lot of funny stuff. Yeah. Which I'm not actually going to spoil because it's worth, looking into it. But you can do a lot more stuff than you can what you did with Jason in Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's brilliant.
Cool.
And with the survivors, on the other hand, well, apparently it's awesome because you can actually do what you did, like in the movies or whatever, which where you actually can fight and whatever.
Yeah, that I kind of like games that you the finish, so the most is just stand there and say, "What am I supposed to do?"
Yeah.
There we go. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, look at you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just had to change my tablet.
Okay.
It's kind of like I was like, "Wait, where's Warfare?" He's not talking.
Yeah, it's because my phone was overheating.
Oh, that's alright, man.
One time I did spin the wheel for the Evil Dead characters, and I landed on a lass that I wasn't too keen on. And funny thing is, my mate got lucky because he landed on Ash, and then my sister landed on. No, that was it. My sister landed on Ash, and my mate landed on Arthur.
Wait, he's the kid from Army of the Dead, right? Or
Yeah,
Army
King
of,
Arthur. Yeah,
yeah. No, it's not Army of the Dead. It's like something like
I think it's
Army
called the
something.
Army of Darkness. Yeah,
Yes, Army of
yeah.
Dead.
That one.
I keep
Yeah.
thinking of the Batista one. There's another Army of the Dead one.
The funny thing is,
Yeah,
I don't know who the lass is. Like the one that was featured as one of the 4 characters. I was like, who the hell is this? I don't know who she is. She doesn't look that important.
Wait, who?
One of the characters that was shown off very early or whatever, as part of the the cast or whatever. And I was thinking, when it spun the wheel, I was like, okay, yous are all lucky. Yeah. You got Ash, you got Arthur, and what do I get? I get this lass.
Lust. I'm kind of confused. Who's? Wait, is she from? Wait, is she from the TV show?
It's kind of like a character that's not that important, like a female character.
I think she lay on Pablo.
I don't know her name apparently.
If I lay on Pablo, I'm like, yeah, let's go. I was on Pablo.
Apparently she looked gothic. So I was saying, I think I prefer the others, like Ash or either Ash or Arthur, because they look better.
Fuck, I would be Kelly.
Yeah.
Who's sexy from the TV show?
Apparently, knowing me, I'd probably have to spin the wheel again because
spin the wheel again.
it's been months and months, so I would have to see who everyone would have to land on.
I'm so glad that this game is gonna be optional now.
Yeah.
Cause remember, it's just I'm like the downside of that game was not offline. I'm like, really? No offline?
Apparently, it's got a lot of modes on the game.
Yep, there's single player, there's multiplayer, there's co-op. There's gonna be a lot
Oh,
of this
it's
game.
awesome.
Dude, I'm glad there's gonna be a single player mode in this game.
Yeah. Especially adding something which they had in like Friday the 13th as like a transport vehicle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause he's a fun name. Let's say there's no offline mode. How are you gonna play this game if the servers are down?
So yeah, in a way you can drive a car, but there's a twist to it. Yeah. It's
Oh,
pretty
it's like
funny
it's like
because
DB.
there is a bad side to driving the car.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, no, no,
Possession.
no. Wait, is she like a black lady?
Yeah, so possession is a thing that basically would happen on the that's part of the other side. Like say you're driving and all of a sudden the spirit takes over the car. Yeah. Basically then that means, that spirit would be able to kick people out the car and try to kill them. Very twisted. I mean, could you imagine like a possessed chair?
Wait,
Business chair.
Yeah,
Oh.
going around to kill people.
Really? Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious.
I think the one thing I think they could have added is the laughing. The laughing would have been absolutely hilarious. Yeah, they actually haven't put the laughing in where it's like the furniture and whatever in the car would just laugh when they're possessed.
I know. I'm kind of sad that the show got canceled. Shit.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
the Evil Dead. Yes, I liked that show.
You mean
Apparently Bruce Campbell was supposed to make another Evil Dead film.
I think the show called Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Yeah, that's the TV show called Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Man, that show was good.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It was awesome, the show. I loved it.
Yeah, I think if he sees the success of the game, I think then he probably might do an Evil Dead 4 movie.
Or maybe a season 2, when a season or season 4.
Yeah, because he is part of the game. Like, I mean, he is since his voice is actually in the game, or whatever, and he did.
So it turned out that there was gonna be 5 seasons of the show.
Yeah.
I'm like 5 seasons. I get Bruiser. Oh no, but you can still do 2 more seasons. Like if he was like 80 or 90 years old, I can understand. He had a retarded kid, but still, there are some kids that still play the characters to this day. The Ghostbuster character. Okay, I want to spoil the Ghostbuster. Fucking, you got Michael Myers playing the secret. Got to play Michael Myers still playing the secret to this day.
Hey Sam, it'd be really cool if you had the video game of Evil Dead. You play on stream. That'd be really cool.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool as well, man.
There is a game though of Evil Dead. Sam,
yeah, I know.
There is.
I know Evil Dead the game is coming out. And when?
No, they actually have the old ones, originals.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about Evil Dead. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, you can play that. It's really awesome.
The one I know is Evil Dead. Cut was against home, but it's the one with him will do on Xbox.
Yeah.
Not the original Xbox, not Xbox One.
I don't think you have that game though, do you?
Which one? Evil Dead?
The Evil Dead, the old ones?
Yeah. I used to have Evil Dead Regeneration on there.
My sister used to have an Evil Dead game. An
Yeah,
old
I
one.
used to
Yeah.
have that game. I was like, oh,
Oh, that's awesome.
I was gonna play
Yeah.
as
That's
well,
Apparently
awesome,
she
Sam.
found it hard and then got rid of it.
but man, who's ready for Evil Dead the game?
I mean, that's the
Definitely
thing. If
me.
you see a game that's not that easy to get in shops and straight away buy it.
I hope they announce they open beta for the game. I mean, dude, you announced a closed beta out of nowhere. I get it.
Yeah.
Wait, E3 2022 is canceled?
Imagine Ash in like Halloween gear.
Oh my goodness, he will whoop Michael Myers' ass.
You're funny, Sam.
It would be funny if he actually did have like a Mike Myers mask on.
Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah, as a Halloween girl.
wait, it's canceled?
And then Arthur had like a
No,
pumpkin
no.
outfit, like the headless horseman sort of outfits.
Wait. Oh, on a digital print or digital. But
I mean,
really,
there's also a chance they'd probably get like Christmas outfits as well. Because I reckon Ash probably would be dressed as Santa Claus.
Oh my god. Can
With
you
a
imagine if he
beard.
does?
Yeah,
I'll be
with
like,
a beard and a
Ash,
hat or
what are you doing in
whatever,
that Santa
yeah.
Claus outfit? Should
That
shame
would
on
be
you.
awesome. Yeah, that would have been so
oh
cool.
man. And also, who saw the new Halo? Who saw the Halo shit, by the way?
I think I did. Oh no.
Yeah, dude, I'm like, what was that point in the first episode? I'm like, yo, really? I didn't watch the show, but I kind of heard it's not that good. Yeah.
I know apparently I didn't don't think I finished watching the Evil Dead TV series.
As was the Evil Dead, you mean? Yes.
Yeah, I think because it felt a bit weird, I think. Kind of like the roles were like switching back and forth, something like that, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Constantly switching around and then like yeah.
I wish it was a season 4.
Like
What the fuck?
especially certain scenes looked a bit off and whatever.
Even Hitler over here is mad of season 4 getting canceled. I don't know. Like, this is a meme every time of Hitler.
You know, I'm
You know
actually
that?
thinking maybe by the success of the Evil Dead game, they probably might do like a story sort of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, to do with the Evil Dead at some point, like actually have it from like the starting point where you control Ash and whatever, and you actually go through the whole thing and watch your friends one by one turning into like demons, and you have to kill every single one of them.
Oh,
Dead
Sam,
Eyes? Yeah.
do you
Yeah.
have Resident Evil Outbreak?
Oh no, I don't have that. Nope.
Okay. Have you ever played it though?
Yes, I did play, by the way.
How'd you like it? Was it good?
Yeah, the first kid I choose is that I choose actually Kevin. Yeah, when I first played Alpha, I'm like, oh, Kevin, I want to play as him first. Let's see how it goes.
When I first played Outbreak, I couldn't figure out how to open my inventory. I was like, what do I do? And I was in the bar, right? Because that's where it starts. And I'm like,
I used to be
what do I
terrified during the
do?
bar segment. Yeah.
I was like, what do I do? How do I open my inventory? How do I pick up a gun? Because like there's a gun on the counter. I was like, what button do I push?
Like it
And then
doesn't tell
I was
you,
like,
yeah.
oh, I was like, oh, I grabbed it, and all of a sudden I was like, how you equip it?
Kind of like you're just put into the game and not taught how to like play it. Yeah. Kind of like
Yo.
you're supposed to figure it out for yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, man,
That's the fear I felt when playing it for the first time. I
Yeah,
was
so
put
do
into
I.
it and I was like, uh-oh. I pressed one button. I can't remember which one, but I pressed the option. I thought it was the pause option. There was zombies still roaming around.
Oh gosh, yeah,
Yeah, I
that
was
does
like,
happen.
this is not the pause button.
And I
but
remember
man,
playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time, the original. And
Yeah.
when I was like in the streets, right, I didn't know where to go, and I kept getting bit by zombies, and it killed me. I'm like, well, that's a great way to start a game.
Well, it can't be worse than Outbreak tutorial.
oh yo, remember Nemesis was in that hole with Claire? He can't get in corner by something left and right out of that one room. I'm like, what the fuck, Nemesis? Why are you getting dead by zombies?
Nah.
I know.
Like, what is this zombie one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just those games. You first play them, you just don't know what to do. You like
I
start
used
with
to be
zombies,
really crap at Outbreak's first scenario. I had no idea what to do, where to go, and how to do it.
yeah. And the herbs, I didn't know what they were either. I thought they were regular plants.
Couple of times I eventually the more time I played it, I noticed the key and I was like, wait,
Oh yeah.
that's
Oh yeah,
yeah.
and so I did play Curse X, and
So the funny thing is, I roam around for like hours, possibly, until I die by zombies and such because I'm so confused on what to do. So eventually, I look up a guide and I'm like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. And I'm like, what an idiot. And I actually just physically noticed there was a key, apparently according to the guide, which I never noticed.
Yeah,
But yeah,
because the game
supposed
just
to
makes you
like
play first.
power the lift
That you know
lift thing to
yes, it's figured that I was playing Curse in Mexico, right? So
yeah.
I was playing, and I was playing as Chris Strickler. I was like, when I got caught by the council, I was like, okay, what's with the transport?
Yeah.
What's going on? And out of nowhere, in the corner, I got killed by a hunter. I'm like, oh my goodness, what the fuck is that? I didn't know where.
Yeah, at least Code Veronica gives you a tutorial. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. With File 2, though, of Outbreak, it definitely did give you the tutorial on the first scenario, which you could have replayed again without the tutorial. I mean, it is funny because, I mean, really, though, they could have had, like, a tutorial thing before the first scenario, so then you would know what to do. Like, it would have, like, said, oh, do this, do that, do this, and do that. Kind of like training you for the story and whatever.
Yeah.
That's what they should have done.
Yeah, it's like when I played Resident Evil 1 remake. All of a sudden when I was done that cabin part, when I came back to the mansion, all
Yeah.
of a sudden something was running at the door, and I was like, what is that? And all of a sudden a freaking hunter was around the corner. I was like, holy crap!
Nah.
I don't like those
Yeah.
things. I ran away.
There was something I didn't know, right? Right, it was Ari 1. It was the door, apparently. I was like stupid, because I investigated the door or whatever, and it said it was physically too dangerous to open the door, and what do? I press on it again, and the dog just comes in.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm like, shit.
And also, speaking of remakes, imagine a Dragon Quest 2 remake under the OE engine.
You know, the funny thing is, I've done it with 2 versions. I've done it with the remake and the original with the door, and the dog comes through.
Oh man, dude, I don't know this one part in Dragon Quest 2 remake. Wait, original. Imagine the sea monsters. Oh, the other creatures that you carry in Dragon Quest 2. Imagine they under the OE engine.
Yeah.
Imagine find that they under the OE engine. I'm like, no fucking way.
You
I'm
know,
not
there's
fun.
one thing, apparently that didn't happen in the remake and didn't actually happen in like other versions, and it was a zombie, the first zombie you ever encountered. Funny thing is, I apparently when I had the original version, I was standing near this clock as like both characters, Jill and Chris, and this zombie would come out on its own without even encountering it. Which was pretty funny, and I was like, "Oh my god!" But when I played another version of Harry One, I was like, "Why isn't he doing the exact same thing though?" It's kind of like they took that out as all like newer versions came along, and I was like, "Nah, they could have kept that in." And then I played the remake, did the same again, waited around the clock or whatever for ages, and nothing happens. And I was like, oh great, they've stopped that, looks like. So it looked like that game probably had the bug in the game or whatever, where the zombie just basically comes out on his own. It was pretty funny because you didn't have to encounter the zombie at all. They just came straight out the door to say hi.
Yeah. And now since this is a Dead Space remake happening,
It's kind
I
of like the
want.
game's way of saying, okay, you want to cheat? Fine. You want to stay out like this? Fine. We'll bring the zombie straight to you.
Oh my goodness. And also speaking of remakes, right? Since this is a Dead Space remake happening, imagine the twisters. Oh my goodness, imagine them. I'll be like, no, fucking no, I'm out of here.
Imagine if they actually did a remake, but in third person, you know, like a Ferrari 1 again, but like more like a remastered remake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
of
think,
that
I don't,
remake,
I
and
know,
put it in third
I don't think,
person in
yeah,
a way.
I don't think,
And actually put some extra stuff in that would allow this to allow the zombie to come out on their own without even encountering it.
Sophie, can you come on you for the internet?
Yeah. Yeah, apparently my Nana needs me for the internet. I'll be right back.
Do you have a phone holder?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
hello, sir.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh my goodness, dude. Oh, you know what need a remake? All E Zero. That's the remake.
Yeah. RE0, yeah.
Yeah, well, that game I can see a remake of that game happening. That's one.
It'd probably be like playing like Resident Evil 2 remake. Like if they made
Plus,
like Resident Evil 0 by remake.
why is Dante moving so fast?
I don't know. Playing a game?
Yeah, I'm DMC4. I'm on Dante's boss fight. The second one.
Okay.
I'm playing as Zero, who's actually, spoiler, Dante's nephew. Yes, Dante's by his own nephew. I don't know why.
Still far. Devil May Cry 2. 4. I mean,
Wait.
you're playing Devil May Cry 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how far am I in the game? Yes.
Yeah. How far?
Let's say mission. I'm gonna say mission 10,
Okay.
which is not, which I'm only like 10 mission like left because one of the skips have 20 missions.
That's a lot of missions.
It's Devil May Cry. There always been 20 missions for each Devil May Cry. Yeah, I think. That one I love about the Devil May Cry game. It's like 20 missions.
There's only
I think
one
I know
game
what.
I don't much play, Sam. It's called uh, what was it? Uh, it's Dark Souls.
Oh yeah. And
Dark
also,
Souls,
and also I got
Bloodborne.
like, oh, I like Bloodborne. That's a good game.
Yeah, Bloodborne.
It reminds me of Resident Evil 4. If Resident Evil 4 was that hard.
Yeah, it is hard.
Yeah, it is, too. I have a hard time taking out the blood-side beast. Remember the part where you had to fight Father Gusto?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember he turned into that beast? I'm like, oh shit, no. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is he? Was he a werewolf? A beast? What the heck is he?
Yeah. Like you don't know.
He's like he's like going on a rampage. He's probably been mad say, you took the copy of Village away. I'm like, I'm sorry, I want Village. Village is a good game.
Oh, it is a good game. It's just
Yeah,
hard.
man.
Well, first play it.
Oh man. And also I got a question. Are you looking forward to the Dead Space remake?
Not sure yet.
Oh my you did play Dead Space, right? The whole game?
I'm basically looking forward on a Resident Evil 4 remake, but kind of
Oh
scared with
yeah.
certain things they're gonna put in there. Yeah.
I'm kinda glad that Death Point is working right now.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it was their two faults then what review was bad. I think it was the timing that could be why the review was that bad.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, yo, Kaka, what about you? That game, this guy got released, and we need more time on that game. I get it. I want to see it off the weeks too as possible. But at the same time, we need more time. But on that for remake, I'm telling you what game I'm looking forward to.
Did Capcom send with Resident Evil? Did they ever had any ghosts in there?
Which one?
Any kind of Resident Evil series? Did they have any ghost?
I think RE7. There's a demo that if you play that, then if you play the PSS one,
Yeah. Okay. So 7, right?
yeah, you will see Mia
Okay. Yeah.
around the stuff. You will see like a ghost Mia. Like you know what? The demo is more creepier than the full game at this point. Cause it's like we play that shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm creeped out. Cause imagine seeing her on the old injury.
It's scary.
I mean, no, fuck that shit. I'm not
Yeah.
playing that shit. I'm like, what the fuck, Mira? What are you doing? What are you doing, Mira?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that was Mira, right? In the living room.
Yeah, it did look like Mia.
It's kind of funny that the kid is called Mira. I'm like, I'm thinking of Evil Dead, 2013.
Oh, I know. You know,
I'm like,
it would be scary in that game, Resident Evil 7. You see a Mia in the swing, all of a sudden she disappears, which is looking at you with that long
oh,
dress,
oh my goodness,
like
dude,
white
she
dress.
actually, yeah, no, she actually does that in the demo of the VHS. Like she disappeared. Like when you turn around, you see her like upside down. I'm like, yo, that is creepy.
Ugh, that's creepy.
Dude, I'm telling you, the damage was creepier than the full game at this point. I played the full game. I'm like, I'm not creepy out of the full game, or the damage was creepier than the full game.
Wow.
But yeah, is that thing still there? Because I play on my Xbox. I'm gonna
I
get
don't
started.
know.
If it's still there, I'm playing the demo.
Okay. They might
Dude,
have it. I don't know.
you know what? What's more terrifying? The baby fetus from RE8 of
Yeah,
Mira.
I was gonna ask that too. That's really scary. It scares everyone.
Yeah, dude. When I was playing Village the one week, I was like, "Is this PT? Am I playing PT right now?" But that's still like PT to me.
So Sam, when you first saw that baby, what did did you were you scared?
I was like, "What the fuck am I looking at? What
Yeah.
the fuck was that?" No, no, because what? No, because hold on. Let me pause it for a sec. Hold on. Let me pause this here. Cause okay, okay. When I was in the closet, right, the thing that you hide on it in there. When I saw those, I was like, "What's with these closet holes?"
Yeah.
I was confused. I was like, "Okay, I don't have my gun. I am supposed to hide for something. What is?" I thought I was supposed to hide from Angie because she's a doll.
Yeah.
I thought I was supposed to hide from Angie or something like. But dude, when I progressed the game up further, I was like, okay, there's something going on. And when you saw the
The
video
long
of the
thing. Yeah.
no, no, of the rail, I was like, is this the ring now?
Yeah, the ring. Yeah. Everybody says that the ring.
Eh, Yeah, when I went down the rail and I went back up, the lights went out. I'm like, and now what the? Why the lights went out? And the moment I saw the guts on the floor, okay, now I'm seeing guts on the floor. What's with the guts? As soon as I traveled down the hallway, I saw I was like, yo, what is this?
I know.
What the fuck is this? This is some creepy ass shit. I was like, you know what? Now I can see what the cluster's there for. To
You know,
hide.
I had a dream about that, Sam, about that baby
I
too.
was like, do not find me. I'm not in here. I'm just someone else.
Yeah. But you know, Sam, I had a dream of that about that baby one time. But it's funny because I was like in a building and it was chasing me, and I was trying to get to the elevator, right? And the baby's trying to like open the elevator doors. I'm like, no, no, please don't eat me, go away.
Oh
So
man.
after that, it closed. Okay, so I went down, and then I was on the bottom floor, and all of a sudden the baby came back. I was like, oh my god! That's why I ran away. And
Are you
then
on about the abomination of hell?
yeah, and it was like there was a railing, right? So it had like a pool like on the bottom. So I
You mean
saw
the
the baby was
well?
coming toward, yeah,
Wait a
and I
minute.
saw
Wait
it
a
coming
minute.
after me, right? I
Yeah.
had to jump. I had to jump because if I don't, he'll eat me. So I jumped down to the water, and
Are
ever
you still
since
there?
that, I woke up.
Hello?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
But yeah, that was like,
I've
wait,
never had a
don't tell me it's
dream of
my
the
phone did
fetus
it.
baby yet.
Yeah, I think it could be my phone again. Hold up. Oh, it's
I
my
think it's
phone
because
again.
I'm not
My phone.
terrified of it. Well, I was my first time, but not anymore.
Oh, I know, but you know, it's scary. It's scary.
Yeah, it scared me my first time, not so much my second time.
It is weird because it's supposed to be Rose, right? But it turned
Yeah,
to like a really big monster.
nah.
Supposed
Imagine
to be
if
like,
fetus baby had like another form.
mm. You know, they actually made a mod of the baby, but like a real baby, but it's big like the size. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh god,
Yeah,
imagine if
fun.
fetus baby and Angie became this big giant mannequin baby thing.
Oh yeah,
Oh
and
wow.
and I saw Ethan, right? Yeah, because it was like it's kind of like not first person but third person, but it was like camera out so you can see the whole bed and everything in that room. And I saw
Yeah.
Ethan's legs were sticking out right under the bed, and the baby pulled him out and started eating him. I was like, oh my gosh.
I've been very lucky with fetus baby. I have never been killed by it once.
Oh wow, I never dared to eat it either.
It's like soon as when I was first playing it, and I actually met fetus baby, instantly when I first saw it coming around a corner, I instantly ran. Yeah, all of my
Yeah, I will
instincts
get
instantly just
it.
kicked in. Yeah, like straight away I ran to the workbench where the mannequin used to be. I just waited around there until it came close, then ran straight forward to where the elevator was, picked up the thing, then went through the room to go through the doll area, and then basically got through. Then messed around with like the door and such, and eventually when I met when I actually saw the locker and whatever, and like in the bedroom, I was like, oh no, not this again. So I hid in the locker as soon as the power went out, and I was like, it's not coming, is it? And then I started questioning, okay, maybe it'll come later. Which I had a feeling, and then I went straight out. I went basically out of this kitchen, turned around the corridor, about to go up the stairs, all of a sudden, bang, the baby comes through, and I'm like, oh shit, turn back round and
I
run.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I
So I
was
run
like,
like
okay.
hell, hide in the locker, and I just
I always
wait
hide under
there
the
till
bed.
it's gone. Yeah,
I always hide under the bed.
yeah,
It's quicker.
and then the third encounter. Yeah, I didn't know about the bed until last minute. Yeah. So the third encounter, I actually press the elevator or whatever. Well, actually, I activate the elevator, and all of a sudden, the fetus baby shows up, and I'm like, ah, shit. I'm actually thinking it, and I'm like constantly looking at the elevator, and I'm constantly keep pressing the elevator button while not looking at it until I actually get in the elevator, and I'm like, thank God for that. And I take a massive breather because of that, and I'm thinking, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that again. And then basically I hear the laughing of Angie, and I'm like, you know what? I think I really want more segments with that with the hat fetus baby now, because that was scary.
Yeah, because now when I'm like, can I use my gun to kill the baby face now?
Hey,
Yeah.
I yeah, about that baby part you're talking about. Someone actually did a mod because they wanted to test out see if they could kill a baby. Nope,
Yeah.
it was invincible, would not die. So
Oh, it's funny. Someone actually, yeah, did like a bug thing. It looked like, and they tried to hide in like lockers or anything, and the thing would come straight for them.
Dude, there actually is a mod. I know you play RE4, but the creature
Kind of
called
like
you.
you're supposed to escape and not hide.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
mod in that game called You Free You. I say of the baby penis, it's freaking the You Free You. Imagine seeing that shit with the lights out.
Oh god.
I would be like, no fucking way. I'm running for my life. Get me out of here.
Imagine seeing that in thing in VR.
I would be fucking. I'd be running for the hills.
Yeah, you probably would.
I reckon that would be way scarier in VR. Yeah.
Yeah, the You Free. I'm like, if the baby face that scary, imagine fucking the You Free.
Like you're just instantly looking at it face to face, and you're like turning with your head or whatever with the VR thing on. You're like, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah. I mean, if they had more
Oh,
segments, maybe a DLC would be nice. Maybe if they had like a DLC where you're like, maybe playing as someone else and you come across the fetus baby a bunch of times.
Hey, Sam, I can make
yeah.
your avatar look like a vampire.
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks.
I'm actually thinking maybe play as a survivor that actually was captured by Angie and woke up in like the basement or wherever and reads all these notes and whatever of like somebody trapped down there and actually got killed by the fetus baby and all that, and then you see him more than 3 arms the fetus baby or whatever. So your only choice is to keep hiding from the fetus baby in order to like achieve your your goal or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meaning he would just be lurking and lurking and lurking. That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
That
But
would be
like I
like
said,
real tension right there.
And now I'm playing as Dante now.
Sam, I can make your avatar to a vampire if you like.
Oh no, good.
And then the other thing of the DLC would be, actually your goal would be to die in the basement in the end. Like you would actually try to get to the elevator, but all of a sudden that baby would kill you.
Or can you imagine if they made like a mod instead of like a baby? You be hearing farts coming.
Imagine Mr. X instead of the fetus baby or something.
Oh, can you imagine that? Hear like a Mr. X coming in that
Oh yeah.
hallway? It'd be like, where'd the baby go? Just
Oh
oh
no.
no.
You know people scary. Imagine Nemesis, the original Nemesis, the
Oh
original,
yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah,
the
Nemesis.
original, not the remake one. The
Nemesis in
original.
his second form with the tentacles
Oh my
chasing
god.
you. Yeah.
Nemesis will be
Oh, you
like,
mean
oh
in that
shit.
baby thing? Baby mode?
Yeah,
Oh
instead
my
of the
god.
baby thing, yeah. Kind of like replaced him in that area, yeah.
Yeah,
That would be
actually, like
scary
I
as
said,
hell.
yeah, like make Nemesis to be like a baby, right? Have a bottle and diaper on, and he's trying to chase after Ethan, try to eat him.
Oh my god. Nemesis in a diaper, I think, would be a bit weird.
It'd be kind of funny and scary at the same time.
Or even better, yeah, have Nemesis's last form, his OG last form. Oh, that would be epic. Because he looks like he has like actual tentacles and looks creepy as hell, like a demonic demon. Imagine that chasing you.
Yeah.
That would be terrifying.
That's big. What is it?
Because I think if I saw that in Unreal Engine, I'd be freaking out. I'd be like, oh no.
I'll check right now if they got the mod for that.
That would definitely would be creepy.
Because they make a lot of videos about Resident Evil, so a lot of mods, so.
Yeah.
I know they made one mod about that baby thing, but the mods was in Resident Evil 4.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if they made a mod for like Lady D, where they like made it more vampire-like
Yeah,
with wings.
that'd be cool.
Yeah, yeah, kind of like she would just like turn into this bat thing. It looked like, and she's like walking around as this bat thing with massive wings as her arms. Oh, that would be awesome.
No, they don't have it, but they do have Chris Redfield Rose baby on his head.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness. What the fuck, dude?
I know. See it right here. It's so weird. Oh, and also they made a baby, put Chris Redfield head on it. That's
Oh
weird.
my god.
That's funny. Vicky Chris is
Oh
the baby.
god. Imagine Chris Redfield in a dress.
Oh my goodness. Well, we're playing Dead Russian now?
They did actually, but Chris Redfield was Lady D. Had his head and then had a Lady D's dress on.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! They have Resident Evil Village with that frog on there. I forgot his name. He's a puppet there.
Kermit.
Kermit. Yep. That's weird.
Hey.
You have Chucky on there. They got the other doll.
Oh,
Really
imagine
weird.
R2D2.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, him making beeping sounds and just chasing you around. Or even better, Pyramid Head.
Oh my
Dragging
goodness.
sword,
Pyramid
yeah,
Head, thank
dragging his
you.
sword
Yeah,
around.
I'll be running for my life.
Uh,
Thank you, Pyramid Head? No, thank you. Get me out of here.
it'd be slow though, just like Fetus Baby, but it'd be making groaning sounds. Especially with the sword also making
Well, you
noise
gotta
as
be
it
kidding me.
drags across the floor.
There's a Monos in Resident Village.
Oh my god. Yes. That would be funny, yeah.
Oh, yo. You know what's funny? There's some Bugs Bunny.
Imagine replacing all enemies with like the Among Us imposters.
Well, I'll show you guys, but I gotta use my phone again. I gotta go off on this one. I'll show you.
They sort of did it with like
Cool, awesome.
Skyrim. They put like Fall Guys apparently as like enemies and such. It was funny.
Oh, yeah, and also they made a Bugs Bunny. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Imagine a set of Lady Dragon foam. We're
And Bugs
fine.
Bunny
Oh,
in Resident
funny.
Village?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see if
yo.
they do have it.
Oh, imagine we're facing Judy Hopps in Village. I'm like, oh my goodness,
Oh
Judy.
my.
You went from a bunny cut, now you're killing villager. What the fuck, Judy? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh
Imagine
god.
we fight Toothless. I mean, now Toothless from a felon dragon to a dragon want to kill me.
We kind of do have Bugs Bunny in here. Oh,
Imagine getting chased by Metal Sonic. There's one, another one.
Oh my god, imagine getting chased. God dang. Oh, yo, imagine getting chased by the giant alligator from Archer Remake.
Oh god. But imagine it shrunk to a tiny crocodile, though.
Oh my goodness.
Where it'd just be like fast instead of slow.
okay. I'm gonna get off this one. Let me up on the other phone.
Wait.
Oh god. Imagine this a Silent Hill nerd chasing you around.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That also would be creepy. Or even like the Grey Childs, which is a rip off of like the Fetus Baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. They're small but like scary. They do very well in a group, apparently. Imagine being chased by a group of them. That would be terrifying.
There we go. All right. So, I gotta switch my camera.
Yep.
To back. Okay. And come on.
Imagine getting chased by the ring.
Okay, I'm looking at something.
Yeah, the ring from like what Ari Village was sponsored with the well.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Hey.
See that Woody?
That's Woody.
Woody
Oh,
as Heidi
Village.
again.
Funny, yeah.
Yo, Woody, what the fuck, man? You went from a cowboy and now you're killing in the windows. What the fuck?
Oh, imagine a
Hey,
gaslight
Nemesis.
hot like stalking your ass.
Hey, Nemesis, can you make this screen bigger so I can see better?
Let's see. Layout.
Oh yeah, I see.
That's not it. That's not it.
What the heck?
That's not it.
No.
Is that better?
That's better.
I'm just
When I actually hit the screen. What? There's a Thomas the train?
No, you got your screen on.
Yeah, wait,
is
that
that
miss.
big
one?
enough?
Woody as Heisenberg. I'm gonna guess the guy from I forgot to get the name. I guess he's Mo. And I guess that was guess as Angie. And wait, is that supposed to be Mega Man or Mega Man?
She's got a train for her head. What the heck?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the heck? What happened to you, Lady D? Lady D was from a hot chick to a what the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, imagine getting haunted by Sephiroth from like that Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
yo.
That's weird.
Dude, you know be more scary? Imagine getting chased by the Twin Fifth from Silent Hill 4 in Village.
Wow.
I'll be on no fuck. Thank you. I'm running for my life.
Imagine getting chased by a 3-headed dog.
You be serious?
Yeah.
What the heck? Big robot?
They're gonna get out of here. My phone is actually overheating. I have 21%.
Yeah, remember how you did it like when I first came on? The screen was like half of you and half me. That's how I want it.
Let's see. Layout. That it?
Kind of like that, but it was the other way.
Like that?
No, the other way.
Like
Yeah,
that?
like that. That's better. What the heck?
It's Mr. Krabs. He wants his money.
He does, definitely.
He's selling Krabby Patties.
That's weird how they do mods on here. It's really weird.
It is. It's
What the
funny.
heck?
Oh my gosh.
A spoon? You gotta be kidding me.
Are they meant to be like Alakazam or something? Oh my god.
That was so weird. Oh no, he's coming. Oh
Oh
gosh.
gosh. Yeah. Oh my god.
Ow.
Wait, is that Mickey Mouse on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh my lord. It's kind of like they're going straight on rapping on him. Oh my.
What the heck? It's gonna be head. I'm trained for a head. What
Oh
the
my
heck?
god. No, it's Mrs. Thomas. Miss Thomas the Tank Engine. It just looks plain on weird on her, actually. Imagine if her mod was changed to Alexia. Naked Alexia, like naked beauty Alexia.
Oh.
Yeah. That wouldn't be plain out bloody terrifying.
Imagine made The Simpsons.
Oh yeah, where everyone's the Simpsons. Oh my.
That's a creepy face right there.
It is. It's kind of like a cringe. It looks very cringy. Oh god.
Oh my gosh. What did they do to this mansion?
I mean, it's funny. I'd probably be like, oh yeah, just tie Mickey up. I don't care.
What the heck for the pictures? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Some cartoon stuff on here. What
no, the captured Mrs. Potts.
This little train is supposed to be
Little
rat.
Thomas. Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh god. What on earth is wrong with these people?
This is messed up mansion they got here.
This is RE8 in a nutshell.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ. It literally does look like a nutshell sauce. Oh god.
Oh, who's coming from now?
Oh, this is incredible. Wants to say hi. Nah.
He typed by flies. A banana gun? You kidding me?
Oh, that actually has me think of a parody video of like Wesley using banana guns and all sorts. Oh my god, it's a bunch of Olafs. That must feel very chilly down there.
Oh, that is so weird. What the heck?
That is very weird. Oh my god.
Like so much snowmans.
They just want a hug. Well, Lola's getting down and dirty. She's probably saying, "Hey, bend over and bend down so I can get closer." uh, uh.
Oh no. Gonna kill her. Oh no.
Oh no. Poor Lola. Oh.
What the heck?
Oh my.
A bottle of blood. I like how they're just flying.
Well, Mrs. Tongue Engine's gone back up again.
Snowman.
All off
And he
again.
disappeared. Oh, you see his butt.
He's gonna butt crack. They really love showing their ass.
They do.
They want Nikki to get down and dirty.
Yeah.
They're like saying, "Here, sniff our butts. We won't bite much."
Yeah.
I mean, seriously though, Lady D looks the worst of them all.
Yeah.
Oh god.
See her reflection, she looks normal, but right there, it's like, no.
Yeah, it looks plain out weird.
That's the weird thing sticking out of her butt ever.
You know, they could have
Head.
like turned her into a full tank engine.
Oh my gosh, I think that
Yeah.
would be kind of funny.
That would have been better, I think.
That's just creepy.
Yes, it's real cringe.
Ow! Oh no.
Huh. Ooh, I wonder what Miranda would look like.
I don't know.
Hopefully something funnier.
What the heck? Oh, and that's it.
So that's it.
Alright, let's check out that Among Us.
Yeah. Wait, Jason's daughter?
Yeah,
Oh my god. Jason Voorhees Jr.
she's so cute,
He
though.
is. It's adorable. Oh my. Huh.
Wonder when we're gonna see the Among Us at.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, that looks hilarious.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my. Oh my god. He's got no heads except for the normal body sculpture. Oh
What?
my god.
This is weird.
It's weird and funny. I bet the enemies are the imposters.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the werewolves are. Could be among us too. I don't know.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like a gun.
Looks more like a lamp, apparently. Like someone's carrying a lamp. Oh my.
What the?
What on earth? Looks like a werewolf. Like a proper werewolf. Uh,
That's a weird werewolf.
very weird werewolf. Yeah, at least it was better than what we had seen with the lights. That seemed to be the best so far because it was standing
What's
on 2 legs. Oh my god. Doggy Kong.
Oh my god.
Doggy Kong
Yeah.
wanted to say hi. Oh my gosh. Hey. I mean, straight out though, that she is hilarious.
What the heck? There's two of them.
It's twins.
I might have to jump off and put another one in. Hold on.
Yeah. Right.
All right. That's better.
Much better.
Yeah, it's weird. It had two of me. It was weird.
It was like twins.
I know. All right. Back to what I was going to show you.
Yeah.
Funny, it kicked me off because I had a bad connection or something.
Yeah, it sometimes happens with people. Yeah.
It's so weird.
It's very weird. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Oh, the big guy's the same? Yeah, the big guy's the same. He didn't
If only
change.
they had changed him.
I guess they couldn't figure anything.
Yeah, I guess they could not.
That's so weird, though. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Huh.
Ah! No way, that's a bomb. Gotta be kidding me.
No.
They put a teddy bear as a bomb.
Yeah.
Huh, people can actually do that. They can be sneaky, put like a thing in the bomb and the teddy bear. People don't know it.
Yeah.
People go, ooh, a teddy bear, pick it up. And then kaboom. What the?
Oh my god. This is marvelous.
What's got machete down there?
They're hiding from the imposters. That is class. It's definitely pure comedy gold.
It's so cute, though.
It's
Look how cute
absolutely
they are.
adorable. Oh. Oh. Imagine if
Oh
they actually
gosh.
allowed you to put that add-on into the game. That would have been funny if they actually allowed it on all consoles to allow to put that mod in.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my god, there's another one. It's like a family full of them. Family of crewmates.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Hey.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them here now. Oh, the group.
They're having a rave party. You got one getting drunk. Red is sus. Yeah, Red is actually sus.
What the? He put it on his
Just
head.
paws it on his head.
He's not like, I'm too hot. I'm just gonna put it on my head.
I'm gonna put it on my head since I can't drink it. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
Oh, he's an
Ow.
imposter. Ooh, imposter's going rapid. The Among Us crewmates are not happy. They're like, nope, you're getting injected in space. Yeah, Imposter's trying to go after him now.
Oh no.
Oh gosh. It's like he's lost his mind.
Also, I'll show you Resident Evil 7 at that dinner table. It would be the Simpsons.
Oh my.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Look how big they are.
Yeah, they've got big heads. They're very creepy looking as well. Yeah, they look very. Oh, he's had his arm chopped off.
I know.
So. Ugh,
Look at this
lots of
foot was
chest and
sticking.
foul. Oh my gosh.
We're getting really too close to the camera. That was funny.
Old grandpa doesn't know what to do with his life.
Should I try Family Guy in Resident 7?
Oh wow.
Let's see.
Huh.
Excuse me again. Ew.
Huh. Huh. Oh my god.
Hey there, sweetie. How old are you? So most of you probably remember a few weeks ago I did Resident Evil 7 with
Turn that volume down. There you go at the dinner table. Yeah,
Oh
Family
my
Guy.
god. Oh wow.
Let's put it on his arm.
Oh
just crazy.
Oh god, imagine if they were all Pokemon.
Hmm.
That tried to feed you or whatever. Oh gosh.
I could try Pokemon as a mod.
Oh, that would be funny. Nah.
Try it, see if we have it.
Yeah, I think there's Eddie.
No, they don't have it. That sucks.
Oh dear. That would have been so funny if they did.
Yeah.
Ooh, we just need to look at the Silent Hill mod.
Oh, they have Little Nightmares rendered by mods. See,
Oh wow.
Woody in there, and then yeah, you want to see it?
Yep.
Got that. Hold on, I guess someone message me.
Yeah.
Gotta read something for a minute. Yep, it does. All right, back to the video. Thing is Woody.
Oh my god.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's a happy face. What the heck?
Oh god.
Have you ever played this game before?
No.
I haven't either.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Makes a lot of sense though, because Woody is small.
Yeah.
He's just a toy. Oh gosh. We've been on here for 6 hours. Holy moly.
Yeah, really long time. I mean, it's funny how time flies.
Oh, I know. Oh gosh, he's got grabbed. Have you ever seen Looney Tunes?
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I got that on here too.
Nah.
Oh God. Here he goes. And he trips.
Oh, I love Duffy Duck.
Yeah.
He's
Funny.
hilarious. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Oh, I like the part where he goes gets to tree to tree. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Uh, oh gosh. Um.
Bad idea.
Right.
Uh-oh, here it goes. No.
Oh
No.
god.
Don't do it. No. Okay, the last one. That's funny.
They went off spells.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. You can pretty much
No.
spell anything with a
That's
sloth.
terrible.
Especially if he was spelling it with like an A and an R at the end.
Never mind.
I've just spelled out the word fuck with unknowns.
Yeah, that's it. I love this
UCK.
cartoon. It's so funny.
Hey.
Yeah, they're so good, these cartoons.
Yeah.
What was your favorite character on the Looney Tunes?
Ooh. Apparently I'm not too sure. Like, I'm not sure what my favorite is.
They got the cat. They got the
I think
little
it's
Tweety
because
bird.
there's too many Looney Tunes.
Yeah, too many characters.
Too many to choose from.
They're probably all funny.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the one with Bugs Bunny and Albert Fudd in the hairdresser thing. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's copyright music, right? Hold on.
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
There's a salad on his head. What the?
There we go. Just spell out your name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently we've got W or LF. Oh, that is class, though.
Uh-oh. It'd be so funny if Albert Fudd dressed up as a girl.
Oh yeah, like Bugs Bunny. Yeah. It's pretty funny what Bugs Bunny does. He actually dresses up as a girl,
I know.
which is something Sonic does as well. He's basically known to dress up as women, which is pretty funny. Huh.
Kind of toenails.
Mm.
What are you doing? Painting his feet?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's got a beard.
Oh my.
What are you doing, Bugs?
I guess he's drunk.
Keep off. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
It is.
Yep.
The other bloody spirits is. Oh my.
What the heck are those? Are those flowers?
The spirits look like a sort of like a ghost sauce.
Looks like they're trying to whack each other. Whack, whack, smack, smack.
They're having a conversation. Yeah, they're having a friendly chat. Oh my god.
Crazy over there.
Two of them are trying to whack each other. Oh my god. I'm in this long, honestly. Uh, nah. Oh gosh.
Still watching each other.
Still trying to hit each other.
I'm like, hey, this is my spot. And they're going, no, this is my spot. And they're going,
Yeah,
no,
because they
this is
just
my
don't like
spot.
each other. They're all questioning, wait, who broke the time paradox? Was it you? Or was it you?
Yeah.
Because spiritists are not supposed to be in the same spots in the same universe. There's too many of them. Oh my god. I could just picture 6 people trying to voice every single of these spirits to make it look like an argument. Oh my god. I mean, if it basically it looked like it was some sort of voice acting argument, I think it would probably draw attention to the crowds for a laugh. Oh my.
What the heck? Oh my gosh, the zombie just was running after Jello without no head.
I'm gonna try being the center. That. Anyone notice me now? Anybody? Nobody? I'm right in center. Yoo-hoo!
Look, no head.
Oh wow.
Weird glitches. Very weird.
I think I'll teabag these spirits out. There. That was rude. Hitting your trainer. Spiritum's hitting me. That was naughty. And again, he just hit me. Well, they're grounded. Merely because they don't have any hands, so the only thing they can do is use their heads.
Yeah.
For Tachi. Even though it hurts. Oh gosh. Bloody mental. Well, they're all going in timeouts. Okay, let's see, Troll Batman, Gold Batman, Zip. um, Avenue. Oh god. Oh, I know. Right, Bugs Bunny. Lola Bunny. Wow, Lola's tiny compared to Bugs.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. Nah. Right, 2 Magikarps, 2 Gyarados. Two of these. Another spirit. 9 tails, Vulpix. Right, put him out. Him out. Gonna Rotomami. Right, okay. That is a lot of Rotom. Nah. They're all having a conversation. I like the smile on their bloody faces. They're all smiling. Nah. Yeah, so apparently we've got like a lawnmower. We got like an oven, a washing machine, a freezer, and a fan. Oh god. Right, put them back. Wrestlet.
Excuse me again. Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Okay. This is the one I want to show you. So that's a baby.
Oh gosh. Uh, uh,
Oh, it sounds creepy.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna eat Ethan. Oh no.
I guess it's hungry.
Oh,
Oh my.
well, the whole thing. That's nasty.
Yes. Well, at least he got his Kentucky chicken.
Oh, he probably enjoyed it.
Yeah, and he wants more. He wants seconds.
Oh, there's one I really saw. It was really creepy.
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh god. That is bloody quick.
you had to seen that.
That is quick. Yeah. That's quicker than the fetus baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Uh,
That'd be really scary in Rizzo Village.
oh, it would be very scary.
That'd be more scary than the baby.
It would be. Uh,
That's a nightmare.
yeah. It looks like it's twitching.
That's scary as hell.
That is very
God.
scary.
Oh,
Oh my god.
wow. That was really terrifying.
That is very terrifying.
Can you imagine MK saw that?
Yeah. Most people will probably freak out and just rage quits.
Ugh, moving that quick? Oh,
They'd be
man.
like, right, I'm leaving. That's probably what they would say, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they just wouldn't be able to stand it. Huh. Huh.
So,
Yeah.
I just reported someone for griefing
Oh,
on
that's
the
good.
online game, 2 people. They were stalking me right as they came out of the shop as an GTA. And I'm
Christ.
Like
Yeah.
they'll follow me, and there was 2 of them.
Christ. What a pair of bullies.
What, someone stalking you?
She said, yeah, people were stalking her on, like, GTA.
Like, even that I take Asama Siamo, it Weeper.
Yeah, so she's reported.
Yeah, well, You're not the only one. I get trolled too sometimes.
They'll be sorry if I had a rocket launcher.
Yeah, and blew everything else
Yeah, you
up
blow them
theirs,
up
yeah.
for sure. You would blow them up for sure.
They teach them a lesson.
Or if I had a gang of Resident Evil friends.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
You take care of them for sure. But sorry.
And I bet I don't know that I'm in a Resident Evil crew on it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Getting picked on, get a whole army after them.
Hey, you know, that's YouTube for you. That's YouTube. That's you're gonna get trolls on there no matter what. So.
Oh, the other day, one was driving up my ass, but one person in the air yet end up blowing them up.
Oh.
I mean, that's the funny thing, you know, like when I'm like ever playing like say Red Dead Redemption 2, I actually at one point I actually did get like trolled by somebody, and then more people showed up to join me to hunt them down.
And I remember one person was getting bullied on Red Dead, and we ended up helping the person.
Oh yeah, we did. We got involved apparently because one person was getting picked on for no reason.
I didn't care if it was a higher level, somebody bullying.
Yeah. So apparently when I was the one getting picked on, my sister joined, and then a bunch of others joined.
Yeah, I shouted from the roof, and the person came up the roof, me and Soph hid to take cover and shot them by surprise.
Oh, because this person tried to like tie me up, so my sister joined, and then like a couple of my mates joined to try and kill the lads. Yeah.
And I think it was a lad.
It was quite it was a lass because it was like in girl attire.
Yeah.
So she kept trying to like try to shoot every one of us, even though she was like a high level.
There was another griefer. It was a higher level. It was like level 100.
So
him.
eventually she got like a couple of people involved. They thought basically she was the victim, which she wasn't. So eventually they stopped teaming up for her. And just let her die, and then eventually, and then the griefer got sick, and then she left.
Oh man.
I would say the highest level is Bass.
Yeah, I'm just saying the lass in general because she basically felt like she was the guilty one because we wanted nothing to do with her. We were just sick of dying.
And I think we did report her as well.
We did report her, yeah. We actually reported her for griefing.
Well, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. You gotta report them.
Report griefers for picking on you.
They always bully the lower level.
I actually have been in an argument with one once.
They do all the time.
Yeah, I've been in an argument with one once. Person was constantly griefing me and whatever, and she said stop, and then the person continued and actually said no. And I'm like, you will get reported if you continue.
Oh, when I was 15, I used to send a message telling the person to fuck off in message. And I blocked her.
Yeah, sometimes you actually do feel like, telling them off.
She couldn't report me for swearing because I blocked her straight away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, like, yeah. To, like, tell them to F off.
No, that's what you gotta do. You gotta tell them off.
Yeah,
that's
it's only right.
Keep bothering
you.
Yeah. You gotta let them not bother you. You gotta laugh at their face, what they say to you. You know?
Yeah, kind of like to let them know to not buzz you anymore.
Yeah. You gotta be the strong one. You gotta tell them that it's so funny that you're telling me that I'm the stupid one.
Just laugh at them. Yeah, one person after when he killed me, he thought that I had money, but I had it in the bank.
Yeah, so that's the thing. If we intend to overpower, so if the person who tends to overpower you, that's it. Get a big massive mob onto them, they won't stand a chance.
Even
Exactly.
it's gonna be hard because I don't Xbox because it's hard to get through friends that don't turn you down.
Yeah, I mean like ones that are already your friends and that console.
I don't have friends on Xbox. I only have friends on PS4.
Yeah, I'm on PS4.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I can't play GTA on PS4 because remember I have loads of games.
I was on about Red Dead Redemption 2. Like getting a whole massive mob together.
Oh, so you stream too? You stream games on your PS4?
She's asking if you stream often.
Not in a while. Probably because I've been focused on story games.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but in a way,
I
she's
was just
been
that. Okay, I was just wondering if you did stream or not, like your sister did.
Oh,
Yeah, I still stream funny videos. I did stream that one where Sophie's doing a funny dance on Dying Light. Funny shit.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that
yeah,
one. You guys had a lot of fun on there.
yeah.
I saw like a little clip and you guys were like laughing. Like, yeah, you're having a lot of good time.
I love the funny moments. Yeah, just basically laughing out loud. Yeah.
It's weird Dying Light having issues on PS4, but on Xbox it doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to say, like, the Funny Moments series of Dying Light 2 is absolutely hilarious, especially from, like, the first video to the last video done up to now.
Oh, really?
Would switch gender on it.
Well, the thing is, it's main character in it, so you
Yeah,
can't
I meant
change
like
gender.
some people might want to be a female character on it, even that they don't have that option.
They didn't give that option. Yeah, there's like
They might in number 3 if they make a third one.
yeah, you got like scenes to do with like zombies teleporting, look like the invisible zombie. That's one. Then you have like a bunch of other funny ones, like
one walking up the stairs and I'm behind him and like he didn't see me.
I don't have that one on my videos. I've got one a zombie falling off the balcony. That's one. Which I caught. Then I basically had one where I was throwing Molotovs at this like version I call William back in because of the arm and such.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show your sister something there, Nemesis. Remember
Yeah.
the characters that you say she'll like? Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got this one. That's my character. It's blurry. Got that one. Got this one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
That one. That's her favorite, that one.
Yeah.
Got this one. That one. And is that it? And this one.
Yeah, just like I mentioned, that would be a favorite.
So what you mean like more?
More. You mean you know, basically my memory's just bloody terrible.
Well, I met your sister. Did she see it?
Oh, you mean Agent Raven? No, she didn't see it.
Oh, I was about to show her. Where'd she go?
She went next door into her bedroom.
Oh, I was going to show her something.
She doesn't intend to stream that much. Well, the only time she does videos is when she does like those short videos.
Oh, does she have her own? Okay, does she have her own channel?
She has a channel, but she only does like short videos, like I said. You know, like the ones with music in them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I really love this one. I love the pants. She looks good.
Yeah.
I really like this one. She looks really, really good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always like Teresa because she always fits good with green and black. She's very good in black and green. It's her color. I don't know why.
Yeah. I guess because it interests her.
It does. It really it suits her well with green and black.
Yeah.
It's like when she goes on that ship there on my game. She's gonna be wearing that swimsuit, but it's it's black,
Yeah.
like I showed you. And you know what's funny? Like last time when I was watching Limar stream Star Wars, he
Yeah.
had that laser saber. It was called. It's funny. Like I remembered I saw my Teresa in my dream. She was
Yeah.
fighting like zombies with lifesavers. I was like,
Huh.
holy moly!
Huh.
She was ripping those zombies to shreds. Like, oh my gosh!
Oh wow.
She was like fighting like karate, you know, but with the sword. With that, it's like oh my gosh, she's so amazing. She's
Yeah.
so fast.
Huh.
I really like people like that when they're fast fighters and they just kill like zombies like fast. Like it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's too bad though. It didn't make sense in Resident Evil 8 because when you unlock that lifesaver, it doesn't rip the the werewolves apart. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not a real laser. I don't know. What are you playing now?
Pokemon Unite.
Okay. Oh wow, it's 6:41. Now 42. It's a long time. Been on here.
Yeah, it's been going on for a long time. Yeah, it's been a
So what time are you gonna go to your
the cinema.
uh
Apparently, I think we set off around 2ish. Not sure. I think it's maybe like 2:30, maybe. To get to McDonald's for like 3ish, and then we like get ready for the cinema at about 4.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, your time is different than mine, so mine is 8:33 at 23, and your time is way ahead of me, I think. Or yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for inviting me in here.
You're welcome.
And thanks for choosing my characters that you like the most. That's what I wanted.
No problem.
And I'm gonna take off. I've been on here for so long.
Yeah.
So I'll probably see you another time whenever you go live again.
Yeah.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Um, so so apparently I think I'm gonna like end the live stream here. It's been going for about 6 hours and 47 minutes and 30 odd seconds. So apparently it is 1:30. So eventually it would be 2 p.m. So apparently I'm probably most likely probably going to get sorted for like later. So then I'm like ready for the cinema later. Since it's not that much far away now. So yeah, so apparently thank you for everyone for joining in for the live stream and saying hi. And I will be up again live. Basically, I would say tomorrow. Maybe. I'd probably might be live tomorrow since my mate will be working Saturday and Sunday, so that gives me 2 days off. For for playing on Dying Light 2. So yeah. So apparently I will be posting a video later about my honest reviews on the Sonic movie 2. Also, I will be making a video on me pulling a prank at the cinema and such. So you'll basically see me pulling it for a laugh, especially a prank at McDonald's. I'm gonna do that too. So there's gonna be a couple of things going on. And if there's any like Sonic merchandise, I'll probably video that too. And also, if there's any like Sonic movie 2 standboards things to have a photo with, I'll probably take a photo of that too. So that's basically another I'll probably take. So apparently I'm gonna be enjoying myself a lot. So yeah. So apparently have a good one. Have like so apparently have a nice afternoon or morning, depending on your time zone, and yeah.